hi Relic.
Hi.
PRPLGRL67 says hello.
Purple girl, how you doing?
IMK2 says shish.
Shish.
Rick0981 says hey.
Hey Rick.
Fortnite 08315 says hey, how are you doing today?
Fortnite, how you doing?
War Lyric says what's going on?
Dropping off a shipment.
Vishima Ghost 420 says yo yo yo, what it is?
Vishima Ghost, how you doing?
Venom says good evening Relic, hope you're okay.
Venom, how you doing?
XD3HRA says hi at Relic, hi Relic Army.
Shout out to Sahara, how you doing?
JR Blaze says darn, will the rain ever stop?
Nope.
Oh,
Rain.
says Huya.
We got rain for the
Big
next
Boy
10 days.
46 says HIY at Relic in chat.
Oh, Mander, damn. Big Boy Chris,
Purple
how you doing?
Music Box says hello everyone.
Purple Music Box, how you doing?
Oops Mom says hi there Relic.
Hi, Boops Mom.
Relilk's Poop Bucket says hey Relic in chat.
Relic's Poop Bucket, how you doing?
Beanie74 says what's up Relic.
Shout out to Beanie, how you doing?
Venom says I am okay thanks.
That's good. That's good.
Beanie74 says hey at Boop's Mom. Sound Alert says Anonymous used 500 bits to play went down easy.
My speaker's not working.
Letty225 says hey Relic, good to see you.
Well, the first 12 inches went down quick.
Robbie Kane says hello there sexy hairless flirt.
Only 5 more feet left.
HRA says thank you at Potty Maldana.
Delicious.
Blanco Peso says thanks a lot for that picture of you in Discord. Now the captain has me doing sit-ups.
Wow. Wow, Blanco.
Monster
wow.
King 27 says lol Relic's poop bucket hahaha WTH. Oops Mom says hey at PRPLGRL67 at Beanie74. Crazy Vix 1 says Relic.
Big long things.
I am K2 asks, still getting that blow up doll and put clothes on it for the stealth band. So can you be the county pilot?
No.
JR Blaze asks Relic, did the pants swap, larger size, work out this time?
Oh, fuck! What the fuck was that? What the? Ah, that's still.
Says Buongiorno.
Java Stout, how you doing?
Welcome at Sarah.
Blanco Peso says in all honesty you look very good, congratulations. Superstream Server says scene switch to BRB. Superstream Server says scene switch to live.
Thank you, Blanco Peso. Thank
Crazy
you so
Vix
much.
1 says there goes 2 weird, 2 benormal, and 2 deaf, 2 here.
Crazy Vix, 2
Beanie
deaf.
says Relic likes mounting big long things, pass it on.
No.
A Skyline GTR1 says hi Relic.
The Skyline, how you doing?
Fortnite 08315 says I am doing good today.
That's good, Fortnite.
Ian Intoxicated says poggers.
Ian, how you doing,
Cool
Ian?
Beans 409 says nice cruising weather today.
Yep.
Chesh 0905 says hi at Relic in chat.
Chesh, how you doing? The Skyline, how you doing? 100 Demons, how you doing? Mario Terras.
PMZ says hey at Vixen's naughty.
Don Palmer 6 says he Relic.
Hi, Don.
Hunter says hey to that too. Susan B. McDonough yells hi Relic. Love you.
How you doing? Love you too.
Hunter says hey Potty Maldana. Nicholas Fox says hi Relic. 2 deaf 2 here.
Hello.
100 Demons. Mario Terrace. Potty Mount Donna.
Hello, Nicholas.
PMZ says.
Hunter says hey Nicholas Fork. War Lyric says I had no idea that it rained this much in Texas.
It does in Houston. Houston's called the Bayou City for a reason. It's been raining every day now for at least 2.5 weeks. It's rained every day. And I see 14
John
days
Palmer
or 10 to 14
says, how are you
days.
doing, Relic? Love you.
I'm doing good. You having a good day, War Lyric? The extended weather report says rain for at least the next 10 to 14
Raven
days.
500,000 says evening Relic.
Raven, how you doing?
Fastback 57 says hello Mr. Relic and everyone.
Fastback, how you doing?
Lori Piazzoli says hi Relic.
Lori, how you doing?
Michael Beboss 42 says hey Relic.
Welcome, Michael.
Hunter says you collect the run tomorrow with Relic.
TTS tomorrow.
Hope you are well, Relic.
I am doing
The
good.
Intoxicated says rain sure helps haunted house prep. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's killing us.
TRPLGRL 67
It's
says
killing
hello
us.
at Lori Piazzoli.
Making it hard to get
Reactable
anything
says I'm
done.
excited to see the van.
Yes, me too. Me too. We get it tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock.
Kryptonian 6969 shared.
Crazy Vix 1 says I see
X100.
a crazy awesome lady. Love you at Vixen's Naughty.
Kryptonian, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Quaka
Thank you
5
so
Hicks
much.
says hey Relic in chat.
Quaka, how you doing?
It's A Mario says KEKW.
It's a Mario.
Chili says my custom Relic pee bottle just broke.
Oh no, Chili. Oh no.
Michael Beboss 42 says can't wait to see the van.
Me either. Me either. I'm excited.
Just says hey Mario tell us.
So
Don Palmer 6 says how was your day Relic?
it was good, Don.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says hey everyone.
Each and everything in the building.
JM Werner 30 says hey all.
JM Werner, how you doing?
Kryptonian 6969 says he at Vixen's Naughty. Maxwell Paxton asks does the van have all 4 tires?
Currently, unless I park in a really bad neighborhood.
7 Dust Fan says what's up Relly LK drive safe.
Y'all either see this sign, flooding, water on the road, flooding right there. They got all the warning signs going. They're expecting us to flood.
Today, Nicholas Fox says hi Quaka 5 hit.
100 Demons, we're going to
Raven
drop off some.
500,000 says hi chat.
We're going to drop off some stuff at our warehouse.
ROKNREDMAN asks we getting off in here?
We're not getting off in here.
Fortnite 08315 says it has rain almost every day over here.
Yeah, lots of rain.
Chikorita Corn says hi.
Chikorita Corn, how you doing? Chikorita, I'm loving it. So we might get stuck in some flash floods. The storms are
Purple
supposed to be
Music
pretty
Box
bad.
says please send the rain north.
I wish I could. We've gotten plenty of it. We're good now. We got enough rain.
Don Palmer 6 says I'm doing great Relic, love you.
Thank you so much.
Quaka 5 hit says Mario Terrace 100 Demons, Potty Mouth Donna 2 Death 2, here Nicholas Fock, hello all. Hooded Reaper Gaming says yeah we need rain where I am in Iowa.
Hooded Reaper, I wish I could send it
Deez
that
Hawk
way.
asks where are we getting off?
DS Hawk, we're not getting off.
Hunter says hopefully I can stay up longer tonight. I've been passing out so hard as being tired.
100 Demons, get you some
Hunter
rest.
says Quaka 5 hit 1111.
Get you some rest.
Hunter says hey Quaka 5 hits.
Chikorita Corn says doing good, but I broke my ankle today.
Oh no, Chikorita, what were you doing?
Michael Beboss 42 says hoping there's no tornado warning.
Yeah, me too.
PMZ says hey Quaka 5 hit.
We don't get a whole lot of tornadoes. Whoa.
Vixens
Raven
underscore naughty
500,000
gifted
says hi
JM
at
Warner
Mario
30
Terrace.
sub.
Vixens, thank you for gifting JM Warner that sub. Hell yeah. Thank you. So, I know I was going to start at 10 or 3. As you see, 3 didn't happen. Oh my God. I was at this point.
So says, are you going to pick up the Van Live on stream?
I'm gonna bring the van, but I'm gonna do the paperwork off stream because it's inside a bank, and I don't want to try to.
Hi at Raven 50000.
I don't want to try to live stream inside a bank.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says, are you taking us with you when you get the van?
I will show y'all the van once I have it.
97,744 says, good evening, Relic.
Good evening,
Raven
having a good
500,000 says, hi at Chikorita Corn.
Lee. I hope you're having an amazing day.
Jamie74 says, what up at 100 Demons? How you doing?
How you doing?
Hunter asks feeling better, thanks Beanie70 for you.
It's good. It's good.
Don Palmer 6 says that sky looks creepy as hell, Relic.
Yeah.
Zephy Zeph says, hello everyone.
Hello. How you doing, Zeffy Zeff?
JKB 83404 says, afternoon all.
JKB, welcome.
Crash reported ahead in a quarter mile.
Of
You're
course.
still on the fastest route.
Of course, there's a
Corn is the
freaking
corn
wreck.
that TikTok kid was talking about. Deez Hawk asks, so we're getting off in the van tomorrow?
Chikorita Corn is the
It
corn.
says, Ben Life Peepo Clap.
Van Life Peepo Clap.
6663 says, hi Relic, love you.
Love you too. Of course there's a wreck. Why would there be a wreck? It rains and people act like they're driving on ice and snow. Blame it on the rain that was falling. on the stars that shine at night.
Goth Girl 127 says hi Relic.
Goth Girl, hi.
More lyrics says not getting off until we get to the warehouse.
Oh, Lord. I don't know why my speaker just...
The manager says looking towards Houston. It's dark.
It's
about
bad.
to pour.
It is bad.
Calsup 12 yells, bruv, how are you?
Manager, how you doing? Calsup, how you
Chica
doing?
422
Chica.
says hello Relic and Army
My
Heart.
name is Chica.
EAC hand everything 430 says light traffic for a Friday.
Yep, look at that other side.
Gary
though.
Madden
It's
says
bad.
hello Relic.
Gary Madden, how you
Raven
doing?
500,000 says hope you feel better soon at Chikorita Corn.
Chimo094 has
Max Stress
subscribed
asks, hey
for
Relic and chat,
23
how's
freaking
everyone
months.
doing?
Max Stress, how you doing? Jenny Lynn, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now this is very rarely
War
disliked.
Lyric says I'm good thank you Vixens. QP 6663 says is it supposed to rain?
Yeah, we got a lot of rain coming.
Hunter says I sent you a DM to check when you stop Relic.
Okay, look how dark those
X
clouds
Game Over
are.
1337 says wait, you really bought a van? Congratulations.
Yes, we pick it up tomorrow.
ROKNREDMAN says I stepped on a bee.
Oh no! Did it
The
hurt?
manager says I think Houston is the prettiest looking from South Side. Such a
Prettiest.
unique skyline.
Yeah, it's a very unique
Gary
skyline,
Madden
yes.
says I'm watching to see if they any flying deers on the interstate.
Yeah. This van right here in front of me doesn't have a back window. They're about to be drenched when this freaking cloud comes over here.
Fortnite 08315 says the sky looks dark over here in Eunice, Louisiana.
Yeah. Some bad clouds.
Looking for Game Ladies asks why is there so many clouds?
Looking for
Road
game
Dog
ladies.
27
It's
says
gonna rain.
yes it's time for everyone's favorite streamer Howdy Relic.
Road Dog, how you doing?
EAC Hand Everything 430 says I spoke to Soon about the traffic.
Yeah.
QC 6663 says stay safe Relic. Don Palmer 6
Walking
says be
around
careful
Belfast, coming in with the freaking...
Looking for Game Ladies says is this that app called The Cloud?
Yeah. Walking around Belfast,
Jasper
thank you so much
Discover
for the
says
raid.
Belfast Raid Walkin' 84 Clappole Walkin' 84 Cody L
Pete
Walkin'
Ward, thank you for
84
the follow.
Cody Belfast Raid Walkin' 8 inches 84 Cod Walkin' 84 Clappole Walkin' 84 Raid Walkin' 84 Clap.
Walking 84 clap.
Denim Jeans Guy says Belfast Raid Walkin'
Denim
84
Jeans Guy, how
Clappole
you
Walkin'
doing?
84 Con 84 Clappole Walkin' 84 Cody Belfast Raid WL
Clappole
Belfast
Walkin'
Raid
84.
Walkin' 84 Clappole Belfast RP Pole Walkin' 84 Cody.
Walking 84 Cody.
CJC 999,999 says Belfast Raid Walkin' 84 Clappole Walkin' 84
Clappole Walkin' 84.
Walkin' 84 Cody Belfast Raid
Clap,
Wall
clap,
Fast
full,
Raid
clap,
Walkin'
clap.
84 Clappole Wall Belfast Raid W Walkin' 84 Cody.
Fish don't have fingers. How you
Looking
doing?
for Game Ladies says Belfast.
Belfast.
Maxwell Paxton says Blue Pikachu is a camera hog.
Blue Pikachu's a camera
Calsup
hog.
12 says lol.
Cal's up in the building,
IMK2
Belfast.
asks so where are you headed now?
We're headed to a
Walking
warehouse.
around Belfast says Lololol. Oh Mander Dam says ha 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 ha. CJC 999,999 says hey Relic in chat.
CJC, how you doing? Can we get...
Calsup 12 says is this the Van Bruv?
no, we're picking it up in the morning.
ROKNREDMAN says we got a code walk in 84 clap.
Can we get
AI Bill
a shout
says,
out for
hi
walking
Relic,
around?
how is Stacy?
I don't know.
Looking for Game Ladies says this looks like a nice drive.
Fish don't have fingers. Thank you for the
Beanie
follow.
says crazy how it's dry and sunny here haha.
Yeah. Can we get
Don
a shout out
Palmer
for
6
walking
says,
around
hey, Relic,
Belfast?
love you.
Thank you so much for the raid.
X Game Over 1337 asks what are we walking? 84 donut holes or 4? Looking for Game Ladies says thank you very much for the stream. Good audio and video.
I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all being here.
FISHDONTHAVEFINGERS yells you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh no! Oh no!
JKB 83404 says damn donkey.
Damn donkey, JKB. Damn donkey.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says welcome Raiders.
Welcome everybody.
Iron Soul 101 says you just passed up the hospital I was born in.
Nice, Iron Soul.
90 Gaming has subscribed for 13 freaking months.
IMK2 asks
Happy
when are you going
13th
to do
unlucky
another
for some,
abandoned building?
but lucky
90
for me,
Gaming.
sub 10.
I should be doing an abandoned building. I should be doing an abandoned building.
Says over 330
Sunday.
people watching and learning how to drive properly.
Learning how to drive. Hell yeah.
Cool
Hell yeah.
Beans 409 says wiggle wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
77,020 asks if you fed the belly yet?
I have not eaten, no. I haven't eaten since we ate yesterday. So, I've been getting it.
Says stealth van on the left.
Stealth van on the left.
Wolf
Stealth van everywhere.
Says Rellik Lurv Yaw.
Wolf van, how you doing?
Says, is it your van?
Effing Skitzer. That is not my van.
369 says meaner than a junkyard dog.
Meaner than a junkyard dog. That is a stealth. That is a stealth van.
Says Rellik 4 party.
It's a stealth van.
SB Canna says everyone is driving on the wrong side of the street. It is only polite to join them.
Yep, join them.
War Lyric says pushed it back to Sunday, or is it on Saturday?
It's going to be Sunday.
IMK2 yells Sunday nights, I miss them.
We're going to do a long day on Sunday.
2022 says, are we going to the strip club for some wings?
No.
Looking for Game Ladies says, this is a good instructor video to know who to drive properly. You should get a discount on your license and insurance.
I should.
Fly from Nilbog says, hi Mr. Relic.
Fly from Nilbog, how you doing?
Matchy 1975 yells, oh gosh, gorgeous sky ahead.
Matt C, how you doing?
ROKNREDMAN says, walking 84 clap bars.
Kendall Hill, thank you so much for the biddies.
Looking for Game Ladies says, get Geico and save 15%, sir.
I need to.
Don Palmer 6 says, love you, Relic.
Don Palmer, love you
AI
too.
Bill says, not that stealth, if you can spot it, that easy lol.
Not that stealth, yeah, AI Bill.
Twisted Soul 412 says, discount double check. Calcip 12 says, bruv, they'll be tornadoes.
Maybe some tornadoes.
Looking for Game Ladies says, wow, those clouds are scary. Is that normal sunset?
No, there's a bunch of
Iron
storms
Soul 101
today.
asks, we headed to the woodlands?
We're going to a warehouse.
90 Gaming says, you do your scares when I am drunk. I pass out when you scare me.
90 Gaming.
Looking for Game Ladies asks, are you weather chasing?
No. I am going to a warehouse
Nation
to drop some stuff off.
369 asks, we going chicken cooking?
Chicken hunting. Nation. Thank y'all so much
Nation
for the raid.
369 says hunting.
Walking around Belfast, I hope you had a great stream.
ROKNREDMAN asks, where are the tomatoes?
Make sure y'all go send them some love. Make sure we get a shout out for them. They've been coming in here showing us love a couple times now, and I'll try to return the favor when I can.
44 says hello.
King Solo in the building.
Unsigned Metal 2022 says, are we going to a strip club warehouse?
Not a strip club warehouse, no. Unsigned
Nation
Metal.
369 says, where's the bacon?
I wish the bacon was in my belly.
Calcip 12 says, we're storm chasers.
Storm chasers.
Iron Soul 101 says they have an indoor skydiving in the woodlands.
I've seen it.
Looking for Game Ladies asks, why are you going to a warehouse? Is that where you get a discount price on insurance and driver's license?
I'm going to a warehouse to drop off some boxes. And then we got to go eat, and then we got to go to a Home Depot to get a wiring kit, because I'm going to do a lot of wiring.
Says Rellik Lurv Yaw.
Love you too.
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, did you see the photo of your van with flames painted on the side?
I did not see that, no, Samuel.
Oh, hi Bacon says, Relic left me on the checkout table.
I did not. Oh, hi
Nation
Bacon.
369 says, I love big wixie strips of bacon.
Big juicy strips of bacon, yes.
Looking for Game Ladies asks, is that like a Costco warehouse?
No, this is just a warehouse in the hood.
ROKNREDMAN says, we're going to a strip club called Tongue and Groove.
No, we're not. Oh my God, what the hell?
ROKNREDMAN.
Oh my God.
Jose Mario says, KEKW.
A strip club called Tongue and
Looking for
Groove.
Game Ladies says, be careful with that wire, sir.
That is such a good freaking name. That's so funny. Be careful with the wire? Yes, I will. Welcome, everybody. I'm so glad y'all decided to come here and hang out.
Do they sell beer in that warehouse?
They do not, unfortunately. They don't sell beer.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Looking for Game Ladies says, we need to find a discount warehouse.
Discount warehouse. They do have some of those.
Nation 369 says, big booty and suds.
Bailey, thank you so much for
Murphy
the follow.
Dirk says, how sketchy is this warehouse from 1 to 10? Looking for Game Ladies says, save money, live better.
Save money, live
Iron
better.
Soul 101 says, I have beer, come over.
You have beer, Iron Soul?
Looking for Game Ladies asks, do you need a hand installing that wire?
Probably not. I'm
John
good.
Palmer 6 says, yummy watermelon.
Yummy watermelon. Looking for game ladies.
Beerbitch Schweeble says needle printing.
Beerbitch Schweeble. Needle printing.
Samuel Jackson says a place name that would make two deaf feel right at home as long as they have long things to ride.
Yeah, exactly.
Texans_naughty shared. X100. Rellik, you say you're going to a warehouse to drop your pants. WTH.
No, not to drop my pants, to drop off
08315
packages.
says Relic Leaveview.
Vixen's naughty. Thank
Looking
you so
for
much.
game ladies says watermelon and taco.
Oh man, watermelon.
Wonka
and
5
taco.
hits says was that watermelon on the side of road.
Don't tell me, I will stop.
77,020 says 2.64 of rain in an hour in Tomball.
Oh my God, that's a lot of rain.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, what is you talking about?
What is you talking about?
Looking for game ladies says cheers from Winnipeg, Canada. I love these live driving streams.
Wow, Canada.
Nation
Looking for game
369
ladies.
says watermelon twist.
We have a lot of community from Canada.
ROKNREDMAN says what is you talking about?
What is you talking about?
It's a Mario says 2 deaf 2 here. What is you talking about?
It's a Mario.
Revy Wolf Princess asks what Shaw doing Papa Relic.
We're going to a warehouse.
Looking for game ladies asks where is Tomball?
Tomball is north of Texas.
Fortnite
North of Houston.
08315 says love you Relic.
Love you too, Fortnite.
Gary Madden says watermelon with mustard on it.
Mostazo.
PMD says.
Nation 369 says watermelon wines foo.
Psst. Nation. Psst. Psst.
Looking for game ladies says go Dallas Stars game on Gamers. Hockey
Dallas
season
Stars
soon.
game. There you go, hockey season.
G Money Gemini asks TGIF Relic. When are picking up the van?
The van tomorrow morning.
CJC 999,999 says don't mention Canada to Relic. He'll drive us there on accident.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy
Exactly.
Vix 1 says I am so damn tired and sore that I hate it.
Crazy Vix, take you a break.
Nation 369 says sorry. Samuel Jackson says so too deaf. How long are the things you ride?
Texans_naughty shared.
Looking for game ladies says hi
X100.
CJC.
So you're going to
Come
the
on up here,
warehouse to
dude.
drop your pants and show off your package.
Don Palmer
Nice.
6
Oh
says,
my
"Ew,
God.
That's nasty Relic.
Ish Kurtz, thank you for the follow.
PMD says, I so love that roll.
Reggie
Nation
and Grit, thank you for the
369
follow.
says damn autocorrect. Slapshot 41 says go Stars.
Slapshot.
Cool Beans 409 asks are you streaming tomorrow?
Yes, we are.
War Lyric says it's true too deaf likes to mount long things.
Yes, exactly. Exactly,
Looking
War
for game
Lyric.
ladies says this is a busy interactive chat.
It is very
Crazy
interactive,
Vix 1
yes.
says I am home and about to go F. G Money Gemini asks do you have your free candy sign ready for the side of the van?
No free candy. No free candy.
XP3HRA says wait, so Relic is going to show off his package. They better pay you well for that Relic.
I'm not showing off my package. I have to drop off packages. Big difference.
PMD
Big
says always, is that looking for regular ladies roll?
Cool Beans 409 says are we doing dinner tonight?
At some point,
Nation 369 says free candy. Mr. Rotten Treats.
exit 763
Looking for
is what I
game
need to
ladies
take.
says you are a good host on Twitch TV, sir.
Thank you, looking for game ladies. Thank you.
GAC Hand Everything 430 says wait until you see him do the chicken dance.
Oh my God.
Crazy Vix 1 says I am about to get some sleep when I am gonna lay in my bed.
Crazy Vix, get you some sleep.
Looking for game ladies says howdy potty. Dot how goes it? Beanie says I saw your package on the OnlyFans last night.
Big long
Aaron
things.
864
That's too deaf.
asks, what time are you going live tomorrow?
That is too deaf. Tomorrow we're gonna go live early.
The big package Relic.
We pick up the van at 10.
Crazy Vix 1 says what is dinner tonight?
So I don't know yet. I'm
Nation
hoping.
369 asks his package.
I hope we go live by 11.
PMD says great as always, looking for regular ladies, hope you're doing good.
Looking for game ladies
Texans_naughty
asks chicken
shared.
dance or turkey dance?
X100. You know that two
Purple
deaf
music
two
box
here will be
asks,
lurking
yes,
and looking
I'm
at your
hungry.
package.
What do we
Wow.
feel like eating tonight?
Wow.
King Solo 44 says roll.
Crazy_Vix1 gifted Nation
Looking for
369
game
a sub.
ladies says tie for the reply potty.
Crazy Vix, thank you for gifting Nation a sub.
Donut Hole
Vixens, thank you for the
Relic, you
biddies.
said that, not me long.
No, you said
Money
that.
Gemini yells Relic. I noticed your wings are flapping a lot faster now. You're losing so much weight. Keep up the good work, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
And say Mario says KEKW.
Freaking Two Deaf said that.
Says chicken dance with package out.
Oh, 90.
Cool Beans 409 says live by 11:11 sounds good.
11:11.
Nation 369 says thank you. Looking for game ladies says sub sub and bits for Mr. Relic. Revy Wolf Princess
Vixens
says anyone in
underscore
the
naughty
chat wants
gifted
some cheddar
Quack
Chex
5
Mix
for the
because
sub.
Relic don't want to have snacks, so I had to bring some.
Vixen, thank you for gifting that sub. Can
Crazy
we get
Vix
some hype
1
up in
says
here?
love you Relic.
Love you too, Crazy Vix.
Down South says sup Relic.
Down South, shout out to Down South in the building.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I ain't said shit lol.
You did say that.
Looking for Game Ladies asks what is cheddar Chex Mix?
Cheddar
Down
Chex
South
Mix.
says Beanie. JKB 83404 asks is it 2def2 here still into long hard things? Nation 369 says did his package have a big bow on it?
Oh, Lord.
Looking for Game Ladies says nice play Vixen.
Nice play, Vixen.
Hunter says Hayes down south.
XC3HRA says Relic is going to do the chicken dance and wave his package around.
No packages.
Running Kings yells what's up Relic.
Running Kings, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Lori says how can we sign up for your package reveal?
There is no package reveal.
G Money Gemini says looks like rain is coming.
Yeah, it's all around us.
77,020 says rain has pushed off to the west.
I hope so, because this is bad.
Firefighter Fritz 1974 says hello Relic.
Firefighter Fritz!
Don Palmer 6 says damn son.
Damn, son.
Nation 369 says hopefully it was wrapped. Lol.
Oh my God.
Fortnite 08315 says caramel sundae is so good.
I do like caramel sundaes.
Woodsy 77,773 says hi Relic.
Hey Woodsy, how you doing?
CJC 999,999 asks Relic doing the helicopter?
Oh Lord.
War Lyric says yes he is innocent now that we have audio evidence my bad to death.
Yeah.
Michael Beboss 42 says should get barbecue tonight.
That would be nice.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says what package?
Packages.
Oh hi Bacon says OMG a funnel cloud over there.
A funnel cloud where?
Wolf Vamp Lover says debating on what I'm going to have for supper besides food, probably nothing.
Nothing.
Bill Dargish says hey Relic.
Bill Dargish, how you doing?
Kendall Hill 1 says my ding ding dong.
My ding ding dong.
Nation 369 says
Touch
Relic
my
package.
Ta-la-la. My ding ding
Wolf
dong.
Princess says cheddar Chex Mix is Chex Mix, but with
Los
cheddar cheese
Cucos.
powder on it and cheese triangles in the back.
Okay.
War Lyric says lol. Samuel Jackson says Relic seen the photo of your van with the sex swing.
No, there is no sex
G Money
swing.
Gemini says Relic will deliver his package in the Superman position.
Oh Lord.
Looking for Game Lady says a funnel cloud. That don't sound much funnel. Cloud number 9.
Don't sound much funnel.
Bill Dargish says hi at Vixen's Naughty. Genidia asks hey Relic, what's going on with the van?
Hey, Denidia. Let's go.
404 says ha 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 ha. And 2def2 here.
Donut Hole Sniffer says check.
Nation 300 says Wicked Storms last 2 years. Looking for Game Lady says we don't have time.
My ding ding dong. My ta-la-la.
Everything 430 says we can get a sex swing at Home Depot.
Oh, we're not getting a sex
Bill
swing.
Dargish says hey at Hunter Demons. Wolf Vamp Lover says Dick is long right Relic.
Oh Lord.
Looking for Game Lady says let's chicken dance.
Chicken dance.
Beerbitch Schwebel asks 354 users with a follow license on this highway?
Donut Hole Sniffer says lol.
Lol. Lol.
369 says ding ding dong.
Ding ding dong.
Panorama says audio evidence is best. You can put it without any context together.
Oh Lord.
Gary Moss 420 says a 5-gallon bucket and a roll of toilet paper in the van. Life is good.
Life is good. That's all you need.
Crazy Vix 1 says Relic will drop off his big package for 2def to use on Mario.
Oh my God.
CJC 999,999 says that's going to make a great sound clip.
Wow.
Looking for Game Lady says Home Depot is not for swingers. It's only for hammers and hosers. War Lyric says photo evidence of the sex swing on Discord.
Oh my God.
Nation 369 says John Wayne toilet paper.
John Wayne toilet paper.
Pizza Mario says Crazy Vix 1. What is you talking about?
What is you talking about?
Donut Hole Sniffer.
Oh Lord. What is you talking about?
EAC Hand Everything 430 says they do sale hoses at Home Depot.
Hoses.
Looking for Game Lady says this is a great stream.
Thank you. Thank you. How did you find us? Looking for Game Ladies. Did you come in with the raid?
Don Palmer 6 says I'm still at Myrtle Beach with my family Relic.
Nice. Hope you have fun.
Purple Music Box says, "Aw, you love us and you know it. Thanks for taking us along everywhere."
I do love y'all.
Looking for Game Lady says, "Sure beats watching Fox and CNN."
Yeah. The Juicy Crab.
Crazy Vix1 says, "I am kidding at Mario Terrace and at 2def2 here." Nation 369 says, "Rough, tough, take no crap off no one. John Wayne toilet paper." Looking for Game Lady says, "I found you just browsing Twitch."
Well, welcome. I'm glad you joined.
Revy Wolf Princess asks, "Is Coco the Clown hiding in your trunk, Papa Rellik?"
No.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says, "Rellik is a good sport."
You gotta laugh at life.
He says, "I love being a pain in your ass little."
Thank you.
Don Palmer 6 says, "I'm having fun, Rellik."
Nice, Don. Nice.
Samuel Jackson says, "Rellik, I know what you can paint on the side of the van. Bob's wall hanging service, and under that in smaller font, nothing too small to mount."
Wow.
Looking for Game Lady says, "Thank you, sir, for the nice stream and good humor."
We like to have fun here.
Nation 369 asks, "You have Prince Albert in a can?"
What is that?
The manager asks after seeing the new van, "Is it much longer than your current car?"
I don't think
CJC
so.
999,999 asks, "What does Chuck Norris TP do then?"
I have no idea.
PMZ says, "You haven't seen anything yet and looking for Egamy ladies."
Oh, Lord.
Rod in DFW asks, "Good evening. Did you buy a van?"
We're picking it up tomorrow.
Michael B-Boss 42 says, "Hey, Rellik, what's the Rellik Army song about?"
Hey!
Looking for Game Lady says,
Rellik
"Hi,
Army
Marty.
song is
Cheers,
about
dude."
how we
Looking
support
for
each
Game
other no
Lady
matter
says,
what.
"Or is it you then?"
Hey, do your chain hang low?
Asks, "I heard a bump coming
Do
from
your
the
chain
trunk,
hang
Rellik.
low?
Who you hiding back there, Papa
Do your
Rellik?"
chain hang low?
PMZ
Do your
says,
chain
"I love
hang
being for
low?
Egamy ladies and it's
Do your
the
chain hang low? Does it wiggle to the flow? Looking all around, so you gotta get some mo. We on the freeway and we trying to go to the warehouse.
Says ice cream.
Do your chain hang low? Tell me what you talking about. What you talking about at the freaking dirty south?
Rubber
What you
Chucky
talking
says,
about at the
"Rellik
freaking dirty south? On our way to
Nation
the warehouse.
369 asks, "Or was there Prince Albert in your package?"
Prince Albert in your package. Doris, thank you for the follow.
Going like looking for Egamy ladies.
War Lyric says, "Ghetto Ice Cream Man." ROKNREDMAN says, "Rellik 4 Chicken Genki ATB Raffle."
ATB Raffle.
Looking for Game Lady says, "Ty JK."
Donut Hole Sniffer says, "What is you talking about?"
What is you talking about?
PMZ says, "Beanie 87 Bob."
Calcep12 says, "Bruv, do you have a mental pic of how you want it to look when finished?"
Yes, I do. In my head, I see it
Money
already.
Gemini asks, "Rellik ever think about visiting and streaming Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Orlando?"
I have to be at Creepy Hollow when we're open.
Don Palmer 6 says, "What are you eating, Rellik?"
I have no idea.
Michael B-Boss 42 says, "What was it about, sorry?" Looking for Game Lady says, "Howdy Abe." Hot Wheels RWA says, "Good evening, Rellik Army."
Hot Wheels, how you
Herbert
doing?
says, "We all know 2def is the little spoon and Captain Rob is the big spoon."
Oh, damn. Now Captain
War
Rob is the
Lyric
big
says,
spoon.
"Island Boy, I'm an island boy."
I'm an island
Looking for
boy.
Game Lady says, "Good day, mate, how's Dunkos?"
Island boy.
Nunyumba 69 yells to the Bunny Ranch, "I'll pay."
None your biz, how you doing?
XC3HRA says, "Rellik is going to go eat anywhere they will accept his package."
Oh, God.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, "Dafook."
Dafook. Dafook. Dafook.
Rod in DFW asks, "What's in the agenda this evening?"
We're dropping off some packages to a
PMZ
warehouse.
says, "Probably 2def at Heavy Wolf Princess."
I need to stop
Nation
at Home Depot
369
and
says,
get
"My
some.
text came out FU, lol."
I need to get some stuff for wiring because we're
Donut
gonna
Hole Sniffer says, "Ain't nothing small about me."
be doing
Oh,
some
hi, Bacon
wiring.
asks, "Master P Ice Cream Man, what?"
And
Looking for Game
tomorrow,
Lady says, "Oh my god."
we're gonna
Bean
try to go
409
get
yells, "I
a.
am torn right now. I have work to do, but want to spend time with you, Rellik."
No problem. Do both.
Raikiri X says, "Hi, Rellik."
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Don
Right
Palmer
here, how you
6
doing?
says, "Rellik got a big package." The manager says, "If you hand draw what you want exterior to look like, I can digitalize it and Google SketchUp like a draft."
Nice. Nice.
Evil
package.
Salad says, "Howdy, Rellik. How's the weekend? Oh."
Shout out to Evil Salad. How you
Herbert
doing?
says, "2def, that's
Going
not
good.
what Captain Rob says."
Nunyaba 69 says, "I knew you liked packages, but didn't know it was like that damn son."
Damn, son.
Rikiri X says Monka Steer.
Monka Steer.
CJC 999,999 says Big Spoon, Small Spoon, Cardboard Box.
Big Spoon, Small Spoon. Where in that?
XP3HRA says Rellik is going to drop off his package.
They call me hard.
Hey! You're mistaken just to get it. I'm just getting started. Rellik Army screaming, life for the party. They get real naughty. Potty mouth guy got him started. The avatar just farted. I shot it in a helicopter.
Full Night Fire 2 asks Mountain and Hard Lost.
Full Night Fire, how you doing? Let me get some Oh My Gerties in the chat, y'all.
Sun finally came out after a week of rain.
Snickers Dad, how you
Home
doing?
Depot has been trying to contact you
Oh my
about your
Gertie.
extended warranty.
Oh My Gertie.
74 says, hey, yes,
Oh my
off one on
Gertie.
free fly.
Farmerman in the building.
Nation 369 says, Prince Albert is
Do
tobacco
you
and
want to
also
get down or
rain.
not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you want to get down or not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? I'm gonna make you say, oh my Gertie.
Full of pizza boxes, trolls in the chat.
Van for my package. Wow. Did I get a van for my package?
I think that's why she gave it to me. She wanted me to see the tip. And if I had never looked down, I would never have saw the tip.
Well, the first 12 inches went down quick. We'll wipe all the white stuff off once we're done.
Rikiri X says you have a lot of toys in your car. Do you have kids?
Wow. Yeah, they're all watching the stream right now.
Packages off their warehouse. Now he got a van. Next thing you know,
Oh my
he's delivering
God.
pallets. What's really going on here?
Yeah.
4 Game Lady says, why don't y'all homeless folk go to Home Depot and y'all will have home?
Rakiri, they're all watching the stream right now.
Alamander 70 says, just got back from the Burlington Rib Fest, got some rib and pulled pork beans and slaw. And
Nice.
a blooming onion, it's gonna hurt in the morning.
Sounds good.
It's A Mario says KEKW.
It's a Mario.
Nation 369 asks, are you doing package delivery now?
No. This is for
X says KEKW.
this is for the haunted house.
Andy says, haha.
Samuel Jackson says, Bob's Rellik's package delivery service. No package too big to mount.
Wow.
Don Palmer 6 says, wow, really Rellik.
Wow.
Calcip 12 says, bruv, are we lost?
We're not lost. We just.
ROKNREDMAN says, Rellik
It's
loves
pretty
to pull
far
pork.
to this place. Like, it says I'm 3 minutes away and I need to exit in 2 miles. So, we're almost there. 3 minutes.
Looking 4 Game Lady says, why is it raining? Who ordered this water? Send it to Lake East.
Big long things.
Wow.
Gal 4, you says, hello
Wow.
Rellik and Rellik Army, be safe driving.
Thank you so much, Sassy Gal.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, check.
Oh, this is not my exit.
Hunter said, don't forget to pick up the doll to Rellik.
Looking 4 Game Ladies asks, where is this warehouse? In Oklahoma?
It feels like it.
Hunter said, no.
Feels like it.
Nation 369 says, you all are bad influence.
Bad influence, yes.
XX Motley Crew XX says, hi, I'm Rellik and everyone.
Umbrella Motley Crew, how you doing?
Nightwolf 42077 says, lol.
Lol.
Nunyaba69 says, Rellik package delivery will stuff any mailbox you have.
Wow.
Robin Cron says, hi, Rellik.
Robin, how you doing?
Robin Cron says, hi, chat.
Pervert says no package over 22 inches are acceptable as Rellik can't handle more.
Wow, Vixens, really?
Don Palmer 6 says it's raining watermelons, Rellik.
Where? I will pull over.
Hezfire Rose says hellos.
Hezfire Rose, how you doing?
Revy Wolf Princess says, anyone got a pillow I can borrow since Rellik's lost?
I am not
want a nap,
lost.
I already got my blanket.
I am not lost.
Wolf Vamp Lover says, hi, Robin. Crazy Vix 1 says, we are being angels.
Angels, yeah.
Looking 4 Game Ladies asks, are the roads slippery now?
No, they're not slippery.
Hunter said, don't forget to pick up the blow-up dolls while you're in there, lol.
I am, Hunter, I am not
Motley
picking
Crew
up
XX
any
says, good, thank you very much.
blow-up dolls.
War Lyric says is going to pull his package out when he gets to the warehouse.
Oh my God.
Looking 4 Game Ladies asks, do you have Michelin's tires?
You know, I don't even know what kind of tires I have.
asks, Watermelon Chunkin?
I know I need tires.
Nightbot says, weather for Lost Hills. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 107F, 42C.
Wow.
The wind is blowing from the N at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 12%.
Wow.
Sassy Gal 4, you says, are we getting ice cream?
No. No ice cream.
Chubzilla 509 says just got here and Rellik is already lost.
I am not lost, Chubzilla.
CJC 999,999 says don't forget the puncture repair kit too.
Puncture repair kit.
Looking for game lady says we are worried now. Drive safe please, we need a live stream.
Yeah, we need a live
drop stream, sir.
We need a live stream.
Hunter says the wheels on your car, hee.
Robincron says oh cool, I didn't miss much. Kellyanne Zarnaki says hi Rellik, how are you doing today, and I have some good news for you.
Good, Kelly. Hope everything's well.
Hunter says hey Robin Pro.
The manager says you're back where I grew up.
Yeah, it's way up here.
Nation 369 says fix a flat, don't want a deflated package. Hezfire Rose says is there snacks and drinks?
No
Lol.
snacks. No snacks.
Quokka 5 Hit says would it be quicker to send you stuff from Australia than driving?
Probably.
Looking for game ladies asks did you buy new windshield wipers at Home Depot?
I got them from
Pittsburgh Girl says hey Rellik.
AutoZone, I think.
TGIF Heart.
Pittsburgh Girl, how you doing?
SIDNA5TY says tell Stacy I said what's up.
I will. Sit nasty.
Herbert says Rellik you can blame Monster King 27, he corrupted Hunter.
Yeah, I see that.
Amy D1234 says ah.
Amy D.
Hunter says I'm not sure, he'll have to check it later. 2 Def 2 here.
Crazy Vix 1 says I am being an angel. Could I please get some ice cream?
No ice cream. Oh,
Looking for game ladies asks do you have enough fuel for this road trip?
I do, believe it or not. I'm not on
Bobby
E.
Kane asks Rellik why are all of your sex toys on your dash?
Those are not sex toys. What happened to
Hunter
my...
says Mario Terrace.
Looking for game lady says AutoZone or Twilight Zone?
Twilight Zone.
The manager says there used to be a full-sized replica of the Alamo right off Telge. It was
Wow.
the Kino Copier global headquarters.
Nice.
Calcip 12 says bruv wheels on the van go round and round wheels on the van go round and round all day long.
PMD says so happy.
Let me figure out where I'm supposed to be right now. Let's see. What does it say? Number 11. 11's down here. Eleven is down here. Okay. Okay.
I'm an angel.
You're not an angel.
Hunter says help me Rellik, I got computed.
You got computed.
Samuel Jackson says just think Rellik. If you get a 2-def blow-up doll and put it in the passenger seat, you could drive in the carpool lane.
Herbert says waste coconut sex toys WTH.
Dunko's mom asks are we there yet? Looking for game ladies asks does Home Depot sell watermelon? Yeah, Buddy 91 says put Stacy in the passenger seat to use
Are y'all
HOV
seriously
name.
doing this? I have to deliver these packages.
Nation 369 asks can you see me now?
Oh my god.
Murky Dirk says Rellik do you have your package ready?
You're not told Sniffer says who the hell said that?
Crazy Vix 1 says boo, you are no fun. Uncle Willie lets me have some ice cream. Rikiri X says KEKW. Calcip 12 says I'm in the booth. Oh Mander Dam says Kestrel. It's the Pappet says this is where all the dead bodies are. Looking for game lady says chicken dance. Revy Wolf Princess says chicken dance. Crazy Vix 1 says ICP wiggle ICP wiggle ICP wiggle ICP wiggly ICP wiggle IICP wiggle ICPW. Scaled Wolf says Rellik 4 chicken Rellik 4C chicken. War
Y'all couldn't
Lyric
help
says
yourself,
dance
could
chicken dance.
Okay.
Looking for game lady says Lolo my gird.
Oh, these boxes.
War
are heavy.
Lyric says Kung Fu chicken dance. Crazy Vix 1 says ICP wiggle ICPP wiggle ICP wiggle ICP wiggly ICP wiggle I. Purple Music Box says EAC hand everything 430 says told ya. ROKNREDMAN says yeah. G Money Gemini says that's a big beak on your head. Sassy Gal 4 you says Rellik 4 chicken R.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you know they have cameras at the storage place lol.
Looking for game lady says oh my gird, clip this chicken boogie. ROKNREDMAN says walk in 84 clap. PRPLGRL67 says lol at Potty Maldana. Dookie Creek says now we're delivering packages to storage units, nothing suspicious about that. Nunyabas69 says stop choking the chicken. G Money Gemini says put it on the inside.
Donut Hole Sniffer says why is that wet?
Lori Piazzoli says show us package relic.
Whoa, whoa.
Dookie Creek says hi at Vixen's Naughty. War Lyric says they got his package on camera now. Revy Wolf Princess says I guess this is the end of the road for us. We are gonna get locked into the warehouse. ROKNREDMAN says flyers.
We're delivering.
John Palmer 6 says show us your big package.
Whoa, we're delivering many
69 says this Wyatt Relic
many
needs to go to
cases
the
of
bunny
flyers.
ranch. Looking for Game Ladies says don't choke your chicken. Colonel Relic. It's Papapit says are those packages from Mexico from your side hustle? Looking for Game Ladies says lol crazy. Okay party on dude. JKB 83404 says Creeps the Clown made the cover of the flyer. 77,002 asks are we eating before Home Depot? That's 4 you says well this going well with the delivery everyone. Calcip 12 says we'll take your word for it bruv.
Pervert says was you at Monster King 27.
Revy Wolf Princess says I didn't bring enough snacks and drinks to last being locked in the warehouse cry.
Oh my god, I just dropped my phone. That was a whole lot of freaking boxes. Whew. Holy moly. Okay. That was a workout. Those boxes are freaking heavy. Now I've got cardboard stuck all to me. Oh man, okay. Woo. Let's see. Let's see.
Korean barbecue. Proceed to the route, then turn right onto US.
Okay. All right.
It says baby wipe packages.
Baby wipe packages.
Zarnaki says Relic, my new boyfriend, is coming to Buffalo, New York to live with me and start a new life together, and we've been dating SENITEI. Dating him, I was 16 years old.
Nice.
ROKNREDMAN says you chose
Talon_DAA has subscribed for 12 freaking months. Relic 4 ponies, Relic 4 ponies, Relic 4 ponies.
Talon, thank you so much for the resub.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle. Corrupted Hunter at Monster King 27.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Looking for Game Lady says on the road again.
Thank you for the resub. Stealth bus. There's a stealth bus. You know, I could have got one of these. I could have got one of these right here, like a...
How does one get over 380 people in a vehicle that only has 5 seat belts?
You gotta be careful.
Evanug87 has subscribed for 5 freaking months.
Kevin, thank you so much for the 5 months. I could have got one of these, like, RVs, but they're not very stealth. You know what I'm saying?
Robin Cron says, now will you show us your package log?
Whoa, what the hell, Robin?
12 says, Brava's heavy breathing and shit.
Yeah.
Astro 1985 says, Sue at 2def2 here.
Big hole. Oh, that's a big hole.
Papapit says, now we go to a dark alley to drop off all the packages, wink wink.
It's Papa Pitt, how you doing?
The manager says a U-Haul Penske truck.
U-Haul Penske truck.
Donut Hole Sniffer says tasked what I would have gotten with the overhead. You can make a bed out of that.
Yeah, it doesn't blend in though.
Says the cops are waiting at the gate. Lori Piazzoli says me and Robin want to see your package Relic.
Whoa, calm down, Lori, calm down. My package is, you would
4 Game Lady says yes lol purple.
You would need to put on your
in a vehicle.
In order to see my package, you would need to put on your like reading glasses so you can, you know, see better.
77,002 says Home Depot is just a mile up the road on the right.
Nice, nice.
Don Palmer 6 says Lurv you Rellik.
Lurv you too, Don.
Big Flicker says time for some storm running.
Storm running. Hey, more rain. Nice.
Joel Sniffer says yes, they blend and just put on the side more body pickup on.
Beerbit People says don't follow rivers.
Don't follow rivers, yeah.
House of 12 says Lul. Alamander 70 says it's my birthday and I'll lurk if I want to lurk, if I want to lurk, if I want to.
Happy birthday, Alamander.
Robincron says I doubt that Rellik. Cool Beans 409 says size does not matter, so they say.
So they say.
Looking for game ladies asks, is that package bubble wrapped for heavy drop banging?
Oh Lord.
PMG says this package isn't as big as
Deagle 32,123 says Hubble telescope weenie.
Deagle, how you doing?
Sassy Gal 4, you says lol about the package. Rougen Up says hey Rellik and hey chat.
Rising up.
MAMAF1R3FLY says send me some rain at Rellik.
I wish I could, Mama Firefly. We're getting way too much rain.
How's the Glory Mobile project going?
Glory Mobile?
War Lyrics says how do you know Donna?
Glory
Raven 500,000 says happy birthday.
How do you know Donna? Rising up, hope you're having a good day. Mama Firefly.
And Robin Demand to see your package.
Hope you're having a good day.
Don Palmer 6 says, hey Rellik, it's raining watermelon.
Where?
Calsep 12 says, bruv, raindrops are huge there.
Yeah, they look like meteorites.
Rellik was out of breath after taking that big load.
Whoa, what the hell, Murphy Kurt?
You guys send out flyers to like a whole zip code range.
They go to an entire... They go to,
Game Lady says Rose. Rod and DFW asks, did you find a van local?
Yes, it's like 5 minutes from the home.
RKNREDMAN says, ask Humpty for pics of his package.
Oh, Lord, Humpty.
War Lyrics says, lol.
What the hell?
Game Lady says, raindrops keep falling on my head.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Rain is big. Eagle 32,122 find Bruta. Eating tacos.
Eating tacos.
Says I am having a good day. I hope you're doing good, Rellik.
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Looking for game lady says islands in the love stream.
Islands in the stream. Hey! Life is a highway. Life is a highway. All night long.
Looking for game lady.
You going my way. All night long. All night long. Life is a highway. All night long.
Wow, this stream.
All night long. Purple girl, how you doing?
Eagle 32,123 says you can do it all night long.
All night long.
Looking for game lady says potty mouth. Is it you because you love pot?
Is that you because you love pot?
It says it's nice to see the best streamer on Twitch. Rellik.
Whoa. Whoa, thank you so much for your kind words.
Garnaki says Rellik IAM going to bingo tomorrow.
Philip, how you
Herbert
doing?
says we all saw Rellik's package when he fell asleep on the toilet with his pants on his head. Willie sent us the picture.
I did not fall asleep with my pants on my head.
That's 4, you said stealth fan ups.
Stealth fan.
Maxwell Paxton asks, don't the ups guys ever close their doors?
Nope.
Looking for game lady says bingo. Under the O.
Bingo.
Robincron says it's supposed to rain here all weekend.
Yep.
Revy Wolf Princess says, yay, we are not being locked into the warehouse.
That's
Time
good.
for home def and then dinner. And then later we look for ghosts and maybe
Look at
find
that.
Cocoa.
Oh my God, this guy's...
Look for watermelon for Papa Rellik.
This guy's spoiler is falling off of his car. Should I warn him? Is that his bumper? What the hell is that? That's his freaking... His spoiler is falling off.
59 says, I don't want to join Rellik in the Vegas tunnels now. He might try something weird, lol.
How do I let him know his thing's about to fall off?
Rellik, what's the plan today?
We had to drop off some packages. We got to go to Home Depot to grab some wires.
RKNREDMAN says it's trending, it's fine.
How do I let this guy know his...
URNATOR says KEKW.
How did that happen?
Big Chill 64 says hello Rellik and Rellik Army. 77,002 says he knows about it lol.
Oh, he knows about it?
Looking for game lady says lol potty mouth. I only boil pot and fill up potholes up here in Winnipeg Jets, Canada. Revy Wolf Princess says watermelon.
Watermelon.
Calcip 12 says how the hell would you warn him, bruh?
I don't know.
Astro 1985 says show him your package.
Wow. Wow,
the
Astro.
Manager says clearly he can see it in rear view.
Yeah, he should be able to see it.
DAC and everything 400.
Oh, his window's busted out. His windows are busted out.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says love you, Rellik.
I was going to try to tell him, but I couldn't get beside him.
Ladies asks is there a plan B, Mr. Rellik?
His window is down. Is the other window down?
Robincron says I'm
his windows are down.
Samuel Jackson says, well, Rellik, I am going to step out and work. You don't have too much fun showing off your package from the back alley.
Okay.
McFly Martini
that is not a
and roll down the window.
Okay.
Your spoiler is about to fall.
I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to bother those people.
6 says be careful, Rellik, if I take your car.
We don't need to mess with those people.
Sniffer says car is stolen.
I don't think that's I think that
says maybe he hit a mailbox.
No, that car is probably stolen, y'all. I think it's stolen.
566 Ip says flash your lights and toot her horn and give him the finger. Calcip 12 says it's not scrapping along the ground, it'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll leave them alone.
32,123 says have a good one at Samuel Jackson.
Samuel Jackson.
77,002 says Rellik. Strikes of Blue says they bad people. EAC hand everything 430 says nothing to see here, move along.
Yeah. Well,
ladies ask stolen from Home Depot?
I don't know, but they had their faces covered in bandanas. So I wasn't about to be yelling at them. You know what I'm saying?
The manager says, well, most cars don't have busted windows driving in the rain.
I was like, yeah, their faces are covered in bandanas. Probably not a good thing for me to pull up beside them and start yelling at them about their back door. You know?
Down 100% stolen. Don Palmer 6 says, please be careful, Rellik. Looking for game lady says, call the highway patrol. That is an accident waiting to happen. DAC hand everything 430 says keep moving.
Yeah, just keep moving.
ROKNREDMAN says they probably got corona.
Yeah.
Calcip 12 says you have clown mask bruh.
Clown mask,
McFly Martini S says bananas. God damn.
Bandanas.
The doll says yay.
Not bananas.
Got me a new car.
Not bananas.
The one and only Mahler says you will have a new place to eat in H-Town in a few months, Rellik.
What's it called?
Beerbeschweibel says away from canal.
The one and only Mahler.
Maxwell Paxton says throw the blue Pikachu at them.
Yeah.
Robincron says lurv ya Rellik.
Love you too, Robin.
Looking for game ladies asks Corona beer.
Corona beer.
Mandy Milanakis says I lost my roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Oh no, Mandy.
566 Ip says maybe give them a free sub.
Yeah, give them a free
says
sub.
Rellik loves to deep throat a banana.
What? I do not love to deep throat bananas.
ROKNREDMAN says looks like they're going to Home Depot too. They're tailing us.
They exited actually.
Looking for game lady says cosplay.
Cosplay.
Crazy_Vix1 gifted Mandy Milanakis a
says
sub.
Rellik, I want to be around anymore and I want to die.
Crazy Vix, thank you for gifting that sub to Mandy Milanakis.
Says my ding ding dong.
Kelly, you need to
Zambo 33 yells, man, you are a driving machine.
I tried to.
Looking for game lady
Zambo
says nice play, Crazy Vix.
Kelly, if you need somebody to talk to, you need to call the crisis hotline. If somebody can post that number in the chat. I know a lot of times it's hard to talk to someone, but there are people there that will help you with whatever you're dealing with. So, somebody can post that 1-800 number in the chat for the crisis hotline.
TRL67 says, don't think that way, please look for help at Kellyanne Zarnaki.
PNG Central are looking for regular ladies. I hear they are a handful.
Life is a highway all night long. Can we get some hugs for Kelly, y'all? Some hugs in the chat. Let's get some hugs up in here.
Asks Lol Potty Mouth.
Marcus Romer, how you doing?
Need an extra hand. Mr. Marcus Allen Romer says hi Relic.
Mr. Marcus Romer, how you doing?
Looking for game lady says all night long.
All night long. All night long.
ROKNREDMAN says Relic 4 love Relic 44 love Relic 4 love R. Don Palmer 6 says Relic 4 hug 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 Relic 4 hug.
Relic 4 hug.
says Relic 4 hug. Looking for game lady says give me all your hugs and kisses too.
Give me all your hugs and kisses.
Looking for game lady says oh my god.
Vixens underscore naughty gifted looking for other ladies
lifeline.
Vixens naughty, thank you for gifting, looking for game ladies.
Please reach out to someone.
Can we get some hype?
Schizo says sending love your way. PRPLGRL 67 says at Kellyanne Zarnaki. Revy Wolf Princess says time for nap cause this rain making me sleepy.
It's making me sleepy
up
too.
When it's dinner time please. Mr. Marcus Allen Romer says I am doing good Relic.
That's good, Mr. Marcus Romer.
Game lady says wow thank you Miss Vixen naughty. God bless you. JM Warner 30 says I guess it's not working.
Not working, JM Warner? Okay.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs says you dash is a mess.
It is a mess. It's covered in all kinds of stuff. Do y'all want me to clean it up? Is the stuff on my dash? Is it distracting to you? Should I clean it all up? I can move it over to my side. You won't see it.
The one and only Mahler says repost. The place is not named yet. A streamer chef is moving there and opening up an Italian.
Holy crap! Okay, the one and only Mahler.
Looking for game ladies asks, are you just messing with your dash?
Messing with your dash.
JM Warner 30 yells no.
No!
Donut Hole Sniffer says this is your car, you do what you want with it.
Do what you want with it.
Mandy Milanakis says I took a nap. Now I'm up and you're live.
Hell yeah, Mandy.
Gibbs 123 Gibbs says, is that pair of panties on that dash?
That is not panties. No panties.
Sateron 64 says, Dorothy, you're not in Kansas anymore.
You're not in Kansas.
Robincron says it's not distracting to me, but I can't believe it doesn't bother you.
Well, I look on the other side.
Bill 1 says, I say add more shit to that. Nelson 12 says, if you move it to your side, that's not cleaning it, is it, bruh? Metal Angel says,
that's not cleaning it.
Funny law.
TTS has subscribed for 9
says, I want that
panties?
toy relic.
Relic, are you just driving the 8 loop over and over?
Yes, we need a bra hanging and some dice too.
Bizzle. Damn.
Says hello Relic and Relic Army.
Oh my god, that comment. Thank you for the resub.
6 says that's Relic's big package, ha ha ha.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Am I driving the loop over and over? Oh my god, that is funny.
SWE3TC 96822 asks, good afternoon at Relic, happy Aloha Friday.
Sweets, how you doing? Aloha.
Where we are heading?
We're gonna go eat now.
Looking for game lady says Vixen's naughty is my favorite chat honey now.
Uh-oh.
Commander 28 says hello at Big
Phoenix Commander, how you doing?
ROKNREDMAN says figure 8 loop.
Figure 8 loop, yes. Oh, there's a police officer ahead. I just got a notification. Someone's trying to catch somebody speeding up here.
BURNATOR says Monka Steer.
Burnator!
ROKNREDMAN says KBBQ.
Hell yeah.
Revy Wolf Princess says wakes up for a second to ask Papa Relic why you steal children's toys. Back asleep.
I didn't steal those.
Game lady says I am in love. I would walk 500 miles and 500 more.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man that walked 1,000 miles. Blah, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hooded Reaper Gaming asks, we have chat honeys now?
We have chat honeys?
Salamander 7 says, or find those car thieves.
Scan just resubbed for 39 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Oh my god, this person.
Looking for game lady says,
CSK, thank you so much for the resub with the Twitch Prime. Shout out to Captain Rob.
Trump Nation 72 says, have you reached out and mounted somebody today?
No, Trump Nation, no. He was going so fast, and then he had to slow down. He was going so fast. Oh, shit! Let's go!
Mario is my chat honey. Nightwolf 42,077.
Da 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 da.
Walk 5,000 miles.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Captain Rob says, looks like you in a NASCAR race.
Yeah.
Looking for game lady says, potty mouth.
Da 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 da.
Now or a pill.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
URNATOR says, people clap.
Na 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 na. People clap. Na 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 na.
Crazy Vix 1 says, hey, and Vixen's naughty, remember this song. Ha 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 ha, love you woman. Stoppa 400 says, thanks for all you guys do for others.
Stoppa, thank you for being here.
Says, fall okay potty. Take care of Beanie. Robintron says, Mario is my chat honey.
Mario is my chat honey. Woo! Mario.
War Lyric says, where are we going for today's eating stream?
Probably Korean barbecue. Probably.
JKB 83404 says, hi, at Captain Rob's Adventures, the Moving the Texas live stream, would that been cool?
JKB in the building.
Looking for game lady says, chat honey and texting buddy. Where is she?
Chat honey and texting buddy.
Astro 1985 says, this is a green screen. We ain't
I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I'm not gonna stop at a nibble. I'm gonna be like Jaws on that thing. Like Pac-Man.
What the hell? That freaking sound clip.
Says, Papa Relic, keep your hands on the dang wheel, the Popo gonna come you.
That freaking sound clip.
420 says, hey Relic.
Hey, how you doing?
PMD says you are Captain Rob's Adventures.
BURNATOR says KEKW.
You having a good day, Shigan?
Calsep 12 says lol. Shigan 420 says like Jaws.
Like Jaws.
EAC hand everything 430 says dang Relic. Phoenix Commander 28 says lol.
Oh my.
PRPLGRL 67 says I want to chat.
Oh damn!
Looking for game lady says oh my gird.
That was loud.
Shigan 420 says I'm doing good, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Sound Alert says Crazy Vix 1 used 300 bits to play horn.
That was loud as hell.
KTKII says hi Relic, congrats on the van.
KT Key, thank you so much.
War Lyric says oh my goodness, why don't we just all meet for an orgy?
Whoa, War Lyric, whoa.
Shigan 420 says habahaha.
Whoa, whoa.
Beanie 74 says I step away for 1 minute and everyone is trying to steal at Potty Mount Donna from me. What do I get in return?
What you get in return? What the hell?
333 says my butt hurts. NBTAVA Art says
Teamsley
started at 3 p.m.
Yes, McKevard, 3 p.m. 100%. 100%. 3 p.m.
566 If asks, are those panties on your dash?
No, they're not panties.
Mr. Marcus Allen Romer says I got to go back to work tomorrow morning at the Kaiser Walmart store.
All right, Marcus.
Looking for game lady says lol beanie. War Lyric says I'm sorry, I don't have time to sniff butts.
Whoa, whoa.
Astro 1985 says we meeting at Dick's.
Oh my God.
Shigan 420 says I'm currently dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl.
Nice, nice. Thank you for sharing that with us.
PMD says #74 tweeting.
War Lyric says Mantis. XC3HRA says SC at Kingston Pass. Looking for game ladies asks Super Bowl? What is that? They sell that at Home Depot?
Super Bowl.
Crazy Vix 1 says it would be funny if someone do a police siren to freak him out. MECAVA Art says Mikava Relic.
Mikava Rellik.
Metal Angel says, speaking of butts, I say gluten-free glazed donut holes at the supermarket and it made me think of 2 Death.
Oh, wow.
PMD says, are you gagging at Shaggin 420?
Gluten-free
War
glazed
Lyric says
donut
Mantaes.
holes.
War Lyric says not panties. Robincron says I have a cookout to go to Saturday and Sunday.
What is that guy carrying? Is that an eagle?
XZ3HRA says, Uncle Relic, I peed on your seat. Sorry, I tried to hold it. Just couldn't do it anymore.
Oh, I think that's a butterfly.
SWE3TZ 96822 says, hi at Potty Maldana. Revi Wolf Princess says, anyone in chat want to be friends? I got cheddar Chex Mix. Papa Relic, don't want to be friends, no more lol. War Lyric says, I give up.
War Lyric.
PMD says, hey at Sway3TZ 96822.
Sway, how you doing?
REDMAN asks the Beagle. Bizzle TX says, I spy a squirrel head.
Whoa.
PRPLGRL
Crazy_Vix1 has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype.
Crazy Vix!
Says, I was told Superman uses the Super Bowl after eating some tacos.
Coming in with the 5 gifted subs like nobody's business. Can we get some hype up in the building?
EAC Hand Everything 430 says, I like Chex Mix. Looking for Game Ladies says, let's go Crazy Vix wow.
Ow.
Astro 1985 says, I see donut holes and barf. Just kidding too, Def the homie.
Why did that just get loud by itself?
Looking for Game Ladies says, nice play Crazy Vix. Bizzle TX says, I want donuts.
Donuts.
Looking for Game Ladies says, gift subs from Santa in September.
Donuts.
Metal Angels says, lol.
Metal Angels. Donuts. Alright.
Looking for Game Ladies says, subs and bits for Relic. Oh my god.
Time to get off in this Korean barbecue. Oh, freaking, oh my god, I have got to get myself out of that habit. Oh. No! My thing won't shut. What is in here? No! Oh my god. I couldn't hear it, so I know I was way off beat. I couldn't hear anything. I had the windows closed. Oh no, I've been recording this whole freaking time. Are you kidding me right now? How much space do I have left in my camera? Oh no, I just filled up my entire camera. I only got 35 minutes left. I just recorded this whole... How long have we been streaming? I just recorded the whole freaking stream. Can I get an uptime? How long have we been streaming? I just recorded everything. Oh, YouTube video? Yeah. Yeah, except it was just me driving around on the freeway. I don't know if very many people on YouTube want to just watch someone driving around. Hour and 15 minutes? Okay. So I'll have to delete that. Because I don't want to get in a situation where I do need to record and my SD card is full. And I can't record. few years. Now that's a YouTube video, ASMR. I'm gonna say 2 hours. Crazy Vix, once again, thank you for gifting those subs. Can we get some hype up in here for Crazy Vix, y'all? Dropping them gifted subs like nobody's business. And I just want to say that looking for game ladies. I haven't seen you in chat before, but you walked right into the stream today, and maybe you followed before, but this is my first time seeing you, and you just came in and you just kind of just blended right in as if you've always been here. And I appreciate you coming in and hitting that follow button and being a part of the stream and talking and stuff. That's pretty awesome. Hello. Yes. Yes. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. My table. She's like, take him to his table. Hell yeah. I'll sit on this side, yeah. Connect Ball, how you doing?
And diet?
Diet Coke, yeah.
LA?
Yep, the Lagobi rib and the ribeye. You having a good day, Connect Paul? You go to your table now? yeah. Go to your table, right? Look at all that watermelon. I need to hit this up before we leave. It's calling my name. Let's see. Is that pepperoni? This is good right here. This stuff is so good. This is so we can snack while we're waiting to cook our food. The good stuff. Look at that. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Really? Hey, dude.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think I saw. I was watching your stream.
It was him that time.
Thursday. It was a Thursday night, and then you were left alone here. We were so funny.
Yeah.
I was even texting my friends, like working. I was like, "Oh, he's ready." By the way, it's like, "Oh, okay, he's ready with the chick, like the check."
Yeah.
He was trying, girl.
Yeah, he was trying to hide your car. I was like, that was so funny.
Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah.
Enjoy yourself, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day. Yeah, I guess most of the time we come here, it's on a Thursday. We don't hardly come here on a Friday. Typically, it's a Thursday. Thursday night, instead of doing the bike ride, we normally come here. Maybe one day we can do the bike ride and do here. Like, eat here first and then go do the bike ride. One day when we grow up, we can do real streaming stuff. We can be professionals. Oh no, my mic. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh my God, he's way over there. Hello. The table, it's broken. The table is broken. Okay, take a deep breath. I gotta shove it in. 1 second. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, there we go. Put this over here. So here, when you turn the light on, that means you need something, and they come over to your table really fast. There we go. Our table is broken. Uncle Willie Vod. Professional food eater. Yes, we are professional food eaters. Oh Lord. We need a chopstick. A chopstick. Mic is broke. Is it not working? Sound died? Are you serious? Is it broken? Hello, hello, hello. So, tell me what y'all sound like inside my mouth. Okay. Fix it, 100 Demons. Working. Horrible. Perfect. Do the whole stream with the mic inside my mouth. I can be the new meta on Twitch. Tomorrow you'll be watching and all your favorite streamers will have a mic inside their mouth. Sounds like a wiener. I needed one chopstick. Oh, they're over here. I can just grab them. ASMR eating stream. Of course, befrieden. Right there. I think this is the right. Oh yeah. They had two different color chopsticks. What the hell, War Lyric? Okay, this still needs to heat up some. Yeah. We'll munch on this while that heats up. So tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, they sell them at Home Depot. Tomorrow morning, Dirty Mike, 2Dev, I am not. Oh man, this was just on the floor. I didn't even think about that. I just picked this up off the floor. Okay, hold on. Yeah, do not blink. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't think about it just falling on the floor. Yeah, this probably wasn't a good idea to put it in my mouth. It's clean now. Boost your immune system. Well, my immune system should be very strong with all the stuff that I put in my mouth. Dirty Mike sucker. What the hell? I didn't suck anything. Pooping upside down. Ranch should fix it. Ranch fixes everything. Cleaner than the random potato chips? Probably. New sound clip. What time is it now? It is probably around, if I was to guess, I can't see where's my phone? I'll look on my phone as soon as I get these onions. I'll check my phone and I'll tell you what time it is. Let's just get all this set up real quick. I like the onions caramelized, burnt. I like my onions burnt. Madiger, for the LED stuff, it's going to be small gauge for all the LED lighting and stuff. Shout out to Texas Hula, 722. There you go. Texas Hula. It's 7:22 Central Standard Time. Okay. All right. 10 a.m. is confirmed tomorrow. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let me check something real quick, and then we'll be back to talking about the van. And I'm very excited about the van, y'all. Like, especially, we have like Dookie Creek and we have like Dookie Creek and Texas Hula. Lots of people that are awesome at working with wood. And what time is 1916? Is that 5:16? Is that 5:16? 1916? 5:16? $19.16 is $7.16? All right. So what are they doing here? What's really going on? Something's on camera. I'm trying to figure out what it's doing. Just subtract the 12. That is a very good idea. All the vans on the market, you had a unicorn 5 minutes away. Military time. I don't care who you are. I have some good meat there. Hold on, why is there a cop? Okay, that was weird. 52, 16, 22. Purple music box. Milky Puff. Milky Puff. Can we get a shout out for the amazing Milky Puff? Whoa, why didn't my alerts go off? Crazy Vix, thank you for gifting that sub, the Milky Puff. Did I turn off my Vixen's Naughty? Thank you for the biddies. Purely Cold-Blooded. What in the hell happened to my alerts? Purely Cold-Blooded. Shout out to Purely Cold-Blooded. Shout out to Milky Puff. Purely Cold-Blooded. Thank you so much for the resub. 52 freaking months. I saw you got some snakes today. I saw your delivery. I think I saw that on Instagram maybe, or maybe it was on TikTok. I don't remember. Or maybe it was on Twitter. Hell, I don't know. Captain Rob, thank you for the biddies. Canuck Paul, thank you for the Crazy Vix. Thank you for gifting us up to Canuck Paul. Skylar, thank you for the follow. I don't know what happened to my alerts, y'all. I've got them up. I don't know what. Maybe I was. No, I haven't left the table. You got a new noodle? Yes. What kind is it? What kind of snake? So, I've been talking to Potty Mouth Donna about the van. If we ever go full time streaming, we'll be out for 3 weeks and back in Houston for 1 week at the haunt. So we'll We'll be out for 3 and in Houston for 1. And out for 3 doesn't mean that we will always be in the United States. We may go to another country for like 3 weeks and come back. Or we may be in the van traveling, looking at Urbex around the country for 3 weeks. And so, is the speaker on? Is it? Where's my power button? Purely cold-blooded. We are eating. Oh my God! Is my speaker not on? We're eating Korean barbecue. Is the speaker not on? What is happening right now? I don't use chopsticks. They always freeze together up here. Oh, really? Is that cold up there where your chopsticks are freezing? Three weeks without work? Are you sure that's possible? No, I'm still going to be working. I'll still be working if everything goes as planned. Is the on-off button in the on position? Dawn is great. This food is always good here. You never get a disappointment here. This is a little spicy, but I still like it. You beat your chopsticks this morning. What? Compliments to the chef. Brian Smartnick, how you doing? Can one of the mods test the sound for me just to see if it's working, the speaker? Like something short, not anything like too long, just a quick sound effect so I can see if something's wrong with my speaker. Firefighter Fritz going to Walmart. I love Walmart. Poor veggies, yeah, poor veggies. This is not, it's not on. Yeah, it's still,
OK2_play_all_day has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
Okay, so my speaker is off. Hold on. My speaker's on. Hold on. Let me go to my Bluetooth to figure out what's happening here. Also, my grill is not on. So I don't know if it's, let me, Bluetooth. This is a clip, is that a clip 3? I think it's a clip 3. I don't think it's a clip 2, I think it's a clip 3. It's not on, I don't know how to turn it on. Oh, clip 3 couldn't connect, maybe it's a clip 2. Clip 2? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good now.
All right, I'm just gonna look under real quick, sir.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
Yeah, we've already did something. That's why. It was unplugged the whole time.
Oh, unplugged. Okay, okay.
So sorry about
no
that.
problem. It's all good. What's your favorite meat at Korean barbecue? I would say the short ribs. I like the short ribs. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
If you can make, 5 to 10 minutes, sir?
No problem. It's fine. Thank you. Janidia, how you doing? Extremely good service. Oh, yeah, this place, Mandy Milanakis, this place, hands down, is amazing. Tell them you know me. They'll get you extra shrimp. AR Ghost Pin. Extra shrimp. Very busy tonight. What place is this? I've been in Houston since 1999, have never eaten. It used to be called Jen's Barbecue, so if you look up Jen's Korean Barbecue on Google Maps, it'll bring you here. It's got a new name now. I don't remember what the new name is. Maybe it's on this menu. It's called, they still have the Jen Barbecue menu. So I don't remember the new name. Shop 97 just came from Walmart to get a sub sandwich. Went outside, there was a homeless man having a conversation with a red box. It happens. It happens. Do they have fish? They do have fish. Wish the shrimp didn't have skin on the shrimp. You want shrimp? Can you unload Willie Vodka Skeet Creeps come to Buffalo, New York? Maybe one day. Wally World has another rollback. New name, Bon. It's called Bon. Tell them you know me and they'll kick you out. Oh no, we don't want to get kicked out. We're just getting started, y'all. Buffalo, New York, near Mississippi. New York is northeast. Red Box Barbecue. New York is northeast. Northeast. It's called Bon K Barbecue. That's what it's called now, Bon K Barbecue. What is all this that's happening right here? Bon K. So when I leave here, do not let me forget I need to go to Home Depot. I need to get some crimpers. I need to get some little wire pieces, connectors. I need to get some wiring for some LED lights. Who is this? Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Cool Beans, how you doing? I have a new iPad 9th generation. Nice. Coca-Cola Light half empty. Is the Coca-Cola Light half empty or half full? It's half full. Sniper Girl. Okay to play all day. Thank you for the resub. I don't know why I didn't hear that, but thank you so much for the 2 months. Sniper Girl, thank you for the resub. 6 freaking months. Thank you so much, Sniper Girl, for the 6 months. Check your DM on Twitter. Okay, I'll check it right now. I'm looking at these cameras to figure out what's going on. Purely Cold-Blooded coming in with 100 freaking biddies. Don't forget to go to Home Depot. Thank you so much. Thank you for that reminder. How's the ranch? Believe it or not, we don't have any ranch. What the hell is that? What? Did y'all hear that? What was that? 310. 310. Let's see here. Oh Lord. PayPal. Oh, okay. Let me check 100 Demons. Let's see. Okay, over here. So many moving parts. Oh, that's Potty Mouth Donna. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was off at first. They just turned it on. All right. What kind of place is called a home and it has no food court? I want home cooked food. Well, this is home cooked. We're cooking it ourselves. Oh, I just threw onion. Okay, the moment y'all have been waiting for. Are y'all ready? I know the reason everybody's here right now. Okay? Here it comes. Here we go. That sizzle. Lower the cam. That sizzle. Tim, how you doing? Y'all ready? Look at the slab of meat there. Man. Look at that slab of meat. Move them on around. Get these over here. Put them in the middle. It needs to be a little bit hotter. So we'll just put these here for now. We need more sizzle. There we go. We'll just put that there for now. I'm doing good, Tim. Lerv, lots of meat. Damn, Werner. Yeah. I'm sure your husband is very well fond of that. Sizzle my nizzle, shout 97. That's what she said. Panorama, World Meat. Wolfgang, this place should be cheap if you're doing the cooking. Well, a lot of times people come here for the whole experience, and you can get it cooked already. Have a whole cow there. You can get it cooked if you want them to cook it for you. The ones in Japan use gas. Yeah. You know what? I thought this was gas the whole time. Until they said they need to plug it in. We have the short rib right here, the short rib, the bulgogi short rib. And here we have the pineapple ribeye, a slab of pineapple ribeye. And let me just tell you, we can order a variety. I mean, I can get some different stuff just so y'all can see it. This is what we can get on the menu that they bring to us. We can get beef belly. We can get chadal bagi, which is a thin sliced brisket. We can get lagolbi, which is the short rib. We can get hangjang sal, which is pork cheeks. We can get hot wings. We can get lettuce leaf. We can get pineapple galbi steak. We can get nubiani, which is slices of roast beef. We can get chadal labogi. We can get lagolbi. We can get beef tongue. I don't know about tongue. I don't know about eating tongue. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We can get dai pai, which is pork belly. We can get shrimp, Korean hot wings. So they got a lot of meat to pick from. And then you can go get a bunch of different meats over there off of the bar, the salad bar as well. And so, and it's not bad, y'all. If you come here for lunch, it's $18. It's all you can eat. And kids, 4 or under are free, and 5 to 10-year-olds, $12. If you come here for dinner, kids are 15, 4 and under are free, and dinner is 27. So I think the fact that it's unlimited and they got all this selection, all this food selection, I think the prices are pretty good. What's your top three go-to steaks there, or top 4? I don't really eat steaks here. I mean, I eat the ribeye steak, but I love the short rib, the one I'm cooking right now. Now, if you're talking about steaks in general, you know, that's a tough thing, because I've been to restaurants that had really good steaks, and then I go back to the same restaurant, and then sometimes the steak is not as good as it was when I went there the first time, you know. So steaks are your top 3 meats there. Okay, my number 1 meat is the short rib, this right here. My number 2 meat is this ribeye, this pineapple ribeye. And I would say my number 3 would be my number 3 would probably be the the chattelbagi, which is the thin sliced brisket. Now steaks in Houston, that's a whole nother ball game because Houston has some amazing steak restaurants, places to eat steak. But the place that I've been to and been to different locations where the steak has been the most I guess where it's been the most like the same every time. Like Dulcera, hello from Brazil, abrigado. And thank you for the follow, Dulcera. Thank you for the follow. Winter Rush Patoncha, thank you for the follow as well. Thank y'all so much for following. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Eat some food, skinny man. It's always 420. You're too skinny. Oh yeah, Diet Coke. Potty Mouth was on me today. She's like, how much weight are you trying to lose? I said, like 10 more pounds. That'll put me down to like 199. I want to get to like 199, 198. So maybe like 10 more pounds. And
do not forget to eat your vegetables this week.
Okay, I will try to eat my vegetables. I'm trying to cook them. I like my vegetables burnt, like brown, burnt. But $50 for a steak now. Vixens, thank you for gifting that sub, though. It's always 420. Vixens and Crazy Vix have just been going back and forth the past 2 days on these gifted subs, y'all. Can we get some freaking hype up in here for Vixens and Crazy Vix? They just been back and forth. Matter of fact, let me go look and see. Let's go look at the board real quick. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I look at the board? I go into the stream, I guess. Is that where I look at it? Vixen's Naughty coming in with 31 freaking gifted subs. Crazy Vix with 20 subs. And Shout 97 coming in with 5 subs. Then we got Rick, Sajan, Lord Piasoli, Sahara. But Vixen's Naughty and Crazy Vix are hitting you with that 1-2 punch with these gifted subs like crazy this week. Thank y'all so much. Oh my, how you doing? Chicken dance in this restaurant. They may be like, you know what? You ate enough. Get out. I'll be like, well, my grill just got started. I haven't really eaten anything yet. And they'll be like, it don't matter. You're scaring off the customers. You need to get out of here. All right, so now we grab our scissors right here. Murky Dirt. They're excited with all that talk about relics. What the hell, Murky Dirt? What the hell? So, let me just tell y'all tomorrow. So tomorrow, I just confirmed with the guy, getting the van at 10 a.m. We're going to do the paperwork inside the bank and all that. And so I'm thinking it should only take like 30 minutes to do the paperwork. You know? Maybe like 30 minutes. So hopefully by 10:30, 11 o'clock, we're live and y'all are seeing the van for the first time. No problem, Shout 97. Thank you so much. You being here is more than you being here and being a part of the stream and talking is more than I could ask for. No more short rib for you, yes. Thank you so much, Vixen's Naughty. Where's my hubby? Jennifer, where is your hubby? Wherever he is, he's probably not wearing pants. 100%. Did you text Creeps and Coco for dinner? I did not. Making me want to cook some ribeyes. Hell yeah, Warlord. That's what I'm talking about. 8-bit, how you doing? What is short ribs? It's a bulgogi. It's short ribs is it's the Lagalabi steak. So it's the Lagalabi steak. What is a Lagalabi steak? I have no idea, but it's good. It's good. Ooh, we got a little bit of caramelization going on there. That one's probably ready. Let me go ahead and bring that thing on over here. Go ahead and move our vegetables around. Let them burn. I love the onions just burned. Like the bell peppers and onions, they need to be just like burnt. Nice brown to them. I think I need something to kind of push down on them so they can cook a little better. Okay, my meat's trying to hide over here. Those are really good. So, did I turn that? Oh. Green peppers and onions here. Medium rare. You cooking all the flavor out? Well, you know, everybody's got their own way they like it. And Crazy Vix, thank you for gifting that sub to Brian Smart Nick. Can we get some hype up in here, y'all, for the gifted sub? Thank you so much, Crazy Vix. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. You like it burnt? Yeah. Are you going to drive 2 cars tomorrow? No, I won't drive 2 cars. I'm probably just going to Uber there. I'll Uber there. Take my backpack with me and Uber there. Play more pinball. Thank you for the follow. Silent Killer, how you doing? I'll probably Uber there and then go down to Home Depot. Maybe try to get some insulation. 7702, the stealth van is by Pearland. Win Linger, how you doing? Legal Disaster is my name. Looks like you're eating and not building a stealth van. Yeah, but we're discussing the stealth van and what we're going to do tomorrow with it and the build out and stuff like that. So, and I couldn't think of anything else to title today, so I just left it like yesterday's title. Because I didn't really know what I was going to end up doing. I knew I had to drop off those packages. It's a diesel van, Brian. The first van trip will probably be mid-November. You only live once, twice. Legal Disaster, I did get my deposit back, yes. Hunter Demon sent you a DM. Okay, I'll check it. Let me throw some more meat on the grill. Yeah, I did get the deposit back, so she did send it, you know. She was on the up and up. Just very busy at the beginning of school being a school teacher, you know. And I understand that. It's all good. And you know, her van is going to get bought by somebody that probably is more mechanically, you know, like more of a mechanic than I am. And they'll probably do really well with it, with whatever they need to do. But I was just not looking for something with quite as many mechanical things going on, you know. This van has a couple of hoses that need to be replaced. And it has a couple of sensors. But that was it. That was it. I mean, this new one. And it's got some rust. And so, hello, Miss Peggy. How is you? It's got a rusty backside, a little bit of rusty undercarriage, some rust on the doors, maybe a little bit of rust on the roof. I don't know. It's got a lot of rust, but Lemon Squad seemed to think that for the year of the van, the miles, the engine, and the stuff that they found, overall they seemed to think it was a good buy. So Legal Disaster, it is a 2005, or is it a 2004? Let me look, I'll tell you right now. It is a 2004, okay. It's a 2004 Dodge Sprinter 2500 118 WB cutaway van 2D. It's a short body van. It's short and stubby. And you know, like, Monster King, thank you for the 100 biddies. And you know, I was debating, like, do I really try to find the one that's long and tall? Or do I get one that's kind of like the short and stubby one, but I can still move around in it? And the gas mileage, when you look at the gas mileage on this, and I can't stand up, but I don't have to crawl. So at the end of the day, I think the short and stubby one is the one for me. It's kind of like a compromise between everything. You know what I'm saying? Right there. It looks a little rough on this side. It's got 147,000 miles, I believe. So not very many miles. So, Video Mons, thank you so much for the 5 months. So, it says 150 on the ad, but it actually has 147,000, I believe, is what it has. What'd you say? Short and chubby? What? What did you say? Painted Joker yellow? Lori Piazzoli. Relum said that, not me. What did Relum say? Is Relum in here? Let me scroll up. Madiger, 150 miles. I don't see Relum in here. Britster, Madiger, Monster King. Vixens is trying to feed people. Naughty Cake again. Oh, Lord. I don't see him in here. Doggone this DJ, thank you so much for the sub. Hello, Peggy, to your mom. Wow. Man, that is look how good that looks, y'all. Y'all see that? Man, and my onions are starting to get brown. Onion. Robert Chrome, thank you for the biddies. Crazy Vix, thank you for the biddies. Video Mans, Doggone this DJ, thank y'all for the resubs. So tomorrow we'll also be doing like 4 or 5 hours, but then Sunday is going to be a long stream because Sunday is going to be all about, are y'all ready? Sunday is going to be all about urban exploration. We're going to be attempting to go explore an abandoned hospital. So Sunday is going to be a much longer stream. Mr. Gava, how you doing? People pay to cook your own food? Yes, you pay to cook your own food. It's a great experience. You don't have to dirty up your kitchen. And then if you tell them you want to complain to the cook, they just give you a mirror. So Sunday we will be doing some Urbex. I'll get all my flashlights charged, get all my batteries, get the drone out, get the drone ready. You know how we do it. We'll have all that ready to go, and try to give y'all a little bit of Urbex fix on Sunday, and we'll make it happen. I am probably going to take me a little backpack with some water in it and stuff, because this place, once we get in, we can't leave until we're done with the entire exploration. So we got to stay there and let Humpy out of the cage. Flibberkin. Sunday sounds like a good day for a road trip. Yes, a road trip. Cheers on the Diet Coke. Hell yeah. And so, Donald, thank you for the follow. And so we will, that will be our Urbex for September. I'm gonna try to do another one in in October. And then in November, we start back doing our regular Urbex, weekends and stuff. Every other week, we'll be heading out to explore like we did before. Cheers on the vodka and Coke. Nice. Okay, let's get over here, see what we got going on. All right. Will the guy deliver? Madiger, we're meeting at a bank. He wants to do everything at a bank, with a notary and everything, so it's all 100% legit. And that's fine with me. I'm fine with him wanting to make sure that everything is good. I just spilled grease on me. Diet soda, Diet Coke is bad for you? Yeah, it's bad for you. I've been drinking a ton of water lately, like a lot. He wants the bank because he wants the money to be real. Damn. I thought my counterfeits were going to work. Aspartame is not sugar. What about stevia? What about stevia? Is that real? Isn't that a plant? Grease on the wiener hurts. Oh my Gertie. I love Diet Pepsi. Nice. Stevie is okay. Computer. Is this like a nightclub and Korean barbecue? It's got nightclub vibes. It's not a nightclub, but I know what you're saying. The first time I came in here, I was like, whoa, this place is crazy. Shigon, how you doing? I can't believe we've been here this long and we haven't even finished the first servings yet. Stevia is a big thing. Just tailoring, not swifting. Can't be swifting. You can only be tailoring, not swifting. These onions are almost ready. This one right here is a little thick. Can we get some thicks in the chat? Almost ready. Oh, this is a new. Oh, we need to let it heat up. Intrinsic 420, how you doing? We need to. Yeah, they just changed this out. It's still. Does the waitress know you by name yet? They always give me this table. Just call me Sims. Okay. I will forget. They put all the flavors and everything. Oh, yeah. Mr. Gava, put it this way. If I cook at home, I cannot make it taste this good. I don't care what I do. Nighty Gaming, love you too. I don't care what I do. I cannot make it taste this good. I try, and it does not taste like this. So it's all like marinated, seasoned, you know, they've done everything, and all you do is throw it on there and cook it, right? But the flavor is, wish they made soda with monk fruit. Just a test name, but gonna go back to Sims in 50 days. Okay. I'm doing great. My biggest worry is what I'm gonna eat next. Nice. What are you gonna eat next? You cook since when? Well, let me rephrase that, Vixens. When I have cooked in the past, which is not very often, at one point, I was the Mr. I'm gonna grill my food for the week and put it in containers, right? I'm gonna grill my own food and put it in little containers. I'm gonna fire up a grill on Sunday afternoon. I'm from Swedistan. Nice. Put it in containers, but that didn't last very long because the food sucked. You know, I tried chicken breast, I tried steak, I tried to do all this stuff, and like I even tried hamburger patties, and the marinating and the seasoning is something that leave cooking to the pros. Yeah, the marinating and the seasoning and all that is just something that I'm not an expert on. And plain old extra cheese pizza, nice.
27 here. X100. Well, the only time I see you cook is when you're here.
That is true. This is the only time you see me cook. Monk fruit on Amazon. Wow. Y'all ready? This is that ASMR that needs to be on Twitch right here. This is that ASMR that needs to be all up on the twitch.tv. And I know some of you would just already put it on your plate that fast, right? But I gotta have a little mo. Scale Wolf, how you doing? I'll take some more short rib. Rakiri in the building. And so tomorrow we're gonna get the van, and we might make a trip to RV World in my car. We might park the van and then take a trip to RV World in my car, just because I don't want to just drive this van just around town. I want to make sure I'm using it. Honeymooners, how you doing? From Busta, give me some mo. So we might go to RV World because someone told me that RV World sells the Max Air fans. Someone told me RV World sells the deadening mat. There's a sound deadening mat we need to buy. And the deadening mat is the first thing, right? It stops all the vibration in the van. And so you put these mats on the walls first, all the way around, so that you don't have all this vibrating going on, right? And I heard they sold that there too. And I believe they may sell the LED lights there. And I want to go to Adult World. What in the hell, J.M. Warner? Ever seen Tom Green's van? I have not seen it, but I bet it's very expensive. Sounds super expensive. And so RV World may have some stuff that we might be interested in. Kill mat is the sound mat. Yes, Ricer Civic. I think that's what it's called, Kill mat. Honeymooners, it is good. It is very good. And Nasty Maddie, how you doing? Samson, how you doing? Dynamat. I heard of Dynamat, and I heard of the other one. What was the other one called? Killmat. I heard of Dynamat and Killmat. I use Dynamat. Okay. Mario, it's so funny you say that. They said that this stuff was originally made for people that have loud sound systems, like a lot of bass, and they put it in their trunks so their trunks don't rattle. So I guess that's why you have it, for all the bass. All about the, all up.
Vibrations in a van at night with a lot lizards that you pick up.
What the hell, Monster King? Monster King. Monster King. What are you talking about? What is you talking about? We need Swamp Mat. Dynamat, Bugman. I just ate that steak with my eyes. What the hell? All of my doors are lined with Dynamat? Okay. Let me slice up my meat real quick. Ooh, that is hot. That is hot. Ooh. Hot on the fingers. Hot on the fingers. Do you ever get over full after eating Korean barbecue? Not really, no. Like today, this is my first meal today, and probably be my last meal until tomorrow. So, the mat sticks on like tape. Would require $500, $800 worth. Okay. Thank you. Monster King, thank you for the biddies.
X100. Hey, we all know you have picked up the lot lizards and had fun with Stacy the blow-up doll and picking up their used whips.
What the hell, Monster King? Intrinsic, thank you so much for the resub. With that tier 1 up in here.
Intrinsic 420 has subscribed for 2 freaking months. Yeah.
Intrinsic, thank you so much for the 2 months. Happy birthday to your boyfriend, Goth Girl. Is that meat seasoned in any way other than the pineapple? Yeah, it's got a marinade on it and some seasoning. I don't know what it is they put on it, but it's delicious, I'll tell you that. I've started eating 1 meal a day. Wow. They say fasting works. They say fasting does work. What the hell, Wolf Vamp Lover? And so, needs ranch. You're innocent compared to Monster King. Vixen's naughty. You. You are corrupting one mind at a time. All right. Man. Ooh, this one's nice and lean too. Get over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get over here. Now the vegetables are getting to the point where we can mix them with our meat. Some vegetables. Y'all got on me last time. I didn't eat enough of my vegetables. This is how I like my onions, y'all. I know some people may look at that and be like, what the hell? I like my onions and bell peppers with a nice caramelization on them. Y'all see that right there? That right there make you slap somebody in the forehead. I love the caramelization on the onions. I don't like onions that are not cooked like this.
Captain _Robs_Adventures changed. X100. I sat in that booth Rellik and left you a treat.
Did you really, Captain Rob? Did you really? Should I look around? Huh? Did you sit here so you could smell the seat? Is that what you did?
Monster 27 cheered. X100. Hey Rellik, have you taken Stacy on the date yet with the turkey legs and the pork bodies?
Stacy is Heartless DJ's girlfriend. Thank you very much. I don't want to step on his toes, so we'll leave Stacy to him. You got to remember, he's the one that named her. He's the one that bought her. That's all Heartless DJ. And as soon as he comes back to Texas, Stacy is going straight to Austin. We're not playing that no more with the Stacy hanging out down here. Stacy hasn't paid rent not one time hanging out in my garage all these months. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what she's thinking, but this ain't some freaking place where you're just gonna hang out and not pay rent. Onion. There we go. Onions in general are good for you in many ways. Stacy's mom has it going on. Someone's got to watch your house. Oh, Lord. Freaking Stacy. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Everybody get real close. Get real close. Put on your earbuds if you have earbuds. Put them in right now. Turn your volume up loud. Move closer. A little closer. You in the back, everybody in the back, can y'all come forward? I need everybody to be able to see this. You know who I feel like right now? Have y'all ever watched me stream in Vegas and in New York and in LA where they got those street performers, and in New Orleans, and they spend like 45 minutes getting the crowd ready to do like 10-minute show? That's what I feel like right now. Everybody move forward. Everybody move forward. Okay, this will happen. This will happen. This will happen. Man. The jump guys? Yes, best breed, the jump guys. You know who I haven't seen in the stream lately? RC Hellerman. We used to see him. Haven't seen Pablum tonight. Mama Firefly came through earlier. Haven't seen Letty tonight. You can keep it for now. Thank you. I haven't seen Mark Weeder in months. Anybody seen Mark Weeder? I haven't seen him in months. Are you skipping meals? Not really. I just get really busy. You know what I'm saying? I just get... Shout out to Blanco Peso up in here. Holiday weekend. Letty was here earlier? Okay, I just didn't see her, I didn't see her comments. Sometimes the chat moves so fast, it's hard to catch the comments. All right. Could be they'll show on Sunday when you explore. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of new people that enjoy the urban exploration content. And, you know, there's a food and beverage category, Gravix. Yes, I do. But we'll be here for a little bit, and then we'll be doing something else, and we'll be at Home Depot, and then I move around so much sometimes. I don't want to just keep changing the category, so I just leave it in. I leave it in travel and outdoors because I feel like that pretty much covers everything I do. Travel involves eating, outdoors involves traveling, you know, so I just leave it in that category because I think pretty much no matter what I'm doing, it'll be relatable to travel and outdoors. You were never here? Baby girl. Yeah, that's fine. It's noddling, a new category called just relicking. Yeah, I don't know if very many people would be in it.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Kryptonian, thank you for the biddies. I I see you're still holding your hand over your glass. Okay. Does anybody in here drink like this? I know there's a certain percentage of people that drink like this. Hot chocolate? I am not sure. I'm sure it would catch on. I do. Nope. I do. Nope, not me. I was at the bank almost for 1 hour doing paperwork for the loan. Nice. Don Palmer does. Nope. It's weird. Nope. I do it. Intrinsic. Robin does. At the ball game, Bizzle. Not me. Hold a straw. I hold my beer from the side. I drink with my pinky finger out. Captain Rob, we all know you drink everything with your pinky finger out. I do because I had kids, and when I would pass them their drinks, it was a way to keep it from spilling. I've never seen a grill in the middle of a table like this. Double J, yes. Mama Firefly, if you're still here, I sent you a reply back to that message you sent me on Facebook. I do so the lids don't pop off. I've been busy spending time with my mom. Baby girl, that's awesome. Mama Firefly, if you're still here, I sent you a reply back to that question you sent me, but I haven't been on the messenger side of Facebook to see if you replied back. Let me scroll and see if I can find your Instagram account has been verified. What? What? Hold on. Did I just get verified on Instagram? Hold on. Or is this a troll that's happening right now? Hold on. What is that? Is that a troll? Hold on. Let me go back to this. See if this is a troll account. The official account support for Instagram. Your Instagram account has been verified. You can submit. Rest assured, we will verify your account. We will help move. We appreciate your patience. Wait a minute. This is a scam. Your Instagram account has been verified. We found that it qualifies for verification. Indicates that your account is original and distinguishes you among celebrities on Instagram. This is definitely a scammer. I put in for Instagram verification, right? I put in for Instagram verification, but I just found the typo here that I know this is not from Instagram. Are y'all ready for this? It says, your Instagram account has been verified. We found that it qualifies for a blue verification badge to indicate that your account is original and distinguish him among the celebrities. To indicate your account is original and to distinguish him among the celebrities. I did put in for verification on Instagram. They haven't replied back to me yet. But anyway, if you're going to try to scam someone, at least freaking get someone to help you write it. Get someone to help you Mama Firefly, if you're here, I just read your message, so that sounds good. We are working on, and I know a lot of y'all are going to think this is crazy, but we're working on something. And it's just because don't use voice to text when you're drunk. I got the same message. I knew I'm not, so it was BS. Well, I actually put in to be verified on Instagram because I'm verified on other platforms like Facebook and stuff like that. And Rotten Pics, how you doing? And they say if you're verified on Facebook, the chances they'll verify you on Instagram are very high because Facebook owns Instagram and stuff. But we'll see. I'm still waiting on a response. Anyway, I thought that was it, but that was not it. So
Captain_Robs_Adventures tuned X100. Damn it. I knew I should have spell checked before I sent that email.
Captain Rob, you trying to scam me? Captain Rob, you're out there on the boat with nothing to do besides try to scam people for Instagram verifications? Let me guess, you're also like a prince from... You're like where are those princes from that always scam people for money? You're a prince from, I don't know where they're from. I know there's like these people that get scammed by these princes or people that say that they're princes from somewhere. Nigerian prince, yes. Let me guess, Captain Rob, you're a Nigerian prince. I knew it was Captain Rob, Colombia. Nikos is going to send a torpedo. Abadaba. Okay, let's try this one. They're not princes, and they're not from Nigeria. Probably so. Let's try to get some vegetables up in here. Oh man, look at that. I'm an East Texas prince. Just don't ask my bride. She will laugh, so not funny. I painted my downstairs bathroom today, and tomorrow I'll start one of 5 bedrooms. Mama Firefly, you have 5 bedrooms? What in the hell? That is a big house. 5 bedrooms. Mama Firefly, I saw your message about Insane Clown Posse. If y'all could set that up, I have no problem going to Detroit or Michigan or wherever I need to go to make that happen. Because that would be like the experience of a lifetime to do a song with them. You know what I'm saying? If they're down to do a collaboration. That would be amazing. Dynamite Twins. Can we get a shout out for the amazing, insane, awesome, positive, uplifting, astronomical, insane. Did I say insane already? Omega amazing, unbelievable, Dynamite Twins. The Dynamite Twins have entered the building. Astronomical. Enjoying Seattle right now. Nice. Nurse, how you doing? Dynamite Twins, I hope you had a great stream. Can we get a shout out for Dynamite Twins? Make sure you go show some love. They just have a very, very upbeat, positive community. And such a great stream. Rob and Shook are at Melbourne at a convention. Yeah, they're at, what is that convention called? Are they at DreamHack? I think they're at DreamHack, aren't they? I think that's what I saw. You're talking about Rob CD and Shook, right? I want to say they're at DreamHack. I'm watching Live PD. Nice. Suzy Q, how you doing? All right, for everybody that came in from Dynamite Twin, I'm going to give y'all some ASMR. Are y'all ready? Here we go. First, we put a little bit of the juice. We let that juice give us some sizzle, right? You're sick, Suzy Q. I hope you feel better soon. Manji, thank you for the follow. So we're going to mesmerize you with this slab of meat right now. Have you ever had a piece of meat like this dripping right in front of your face? Look at that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man. Once upon a time ago. Mangy, thank you for the follow. All the sizzle. Mine has to have no pink. How was the Mexican food yesterday, Nico? It was really good. I marked that restaurant down on my little map where you can put little pins. I marked that as a pin. If I'm over in that side of town on Houston again, I'm definitely going to eat there and try something else. It was very good. I was very happily surprised with the quality and how good the food was. So tomorrow, you all will get to see the stealth van for the very first time. We will pick it up tomorrow, and we will start our journey on building out a stealth van. I'm going to stream every part of it. There won't be a part, just two bites. My friends ask, what are you doing? Me watching Clarence show. Show me his meat. What the hell, Blanco Peso? And so we're gonna be showing all aspects of building the van. And my goal is, when we're done, you will be able to go to the VOD and you will be able to follow step by step everything we did to build the van. I'm doing good, Suzy Q. And we'll probably get somebody to edit it into like a, also, love you too, Don. Shout out to L Tart. How you doing? Alicia, thank you for the follow. We'll probably get someone to edit it all into a shorter thing, like maybe a time lapse of the van build, a time lapse like when we're done with it, like completely. And are we adding Starlink to the van? Yes, we are. We already have Starlink. It's already, I've had the Starlink for it. Will we have it on YouTube? Yes, it'll be on YouTube. And are you doing like a USA tour with the van? What's going to happen is, I am a Little Strawberry. Thank you for the follow. I am not a full-time streamer. I work a full-time job, so I can't just like leave for months, and because I have to go back to work on Monday, and so starting out, we're going to be going on Thursday through Sunday trips. Is Starlink expensive? Not when you consider it gives you internet where you can't get internet at all. So Nico's in New York, Starlink won't be any good for you because it's not good in a big city environment. Starlink is made for like remote areas, and it's great for remote areas. And so the goal starting out is to stream Thursday through Sunday, going and doing urban exploration. And we can go to ghost towns now because we have the van and because we have Starlink. We can go to like desert. We can go to like ghost towns that are completely abandoned, that have been left frozen in time for years. We can go to old mining towns like in the mountains of Colorado and stuff like that have been left abandoned. We're not stuck just exploring inside cities. We now can go explore places way outside of cities with the Starlink. So, because right now we're pretty much stuck in cities. And the other thing we're going to be able to go do with Starlink is, y'all remember the school in Louisiana that I could not stream? Starlink will allow us to stream that school. And that school was creepy as hell. Jamie, thank you for the follow. I said over easy. Thank you for the resub. Well, you put your bass box in the van. Check out Boondocks, the Boonies. Baby girl, the sausage and peppers were awesome. I like the really remote stuff. Yeah. And so it'll give us the opportunity to go places that we couldn't go with just a backpack because we need you'll go down old mine shafts. No, I won't go down old mine shafts. But when I say mining towns, Madiger, there's a lot of stuff outside in these mining towns that you can go see. A lot of times, those towns were built to function on their own. So they had their own general store. They had their own, little clinic or doctor's office. They had their own post office. So these are little towns that were meant to be self-sufficient, and they just had supplies come in every so often, right? So we're not going into mine shafts because Starlink won't work underground anyway, but we are going to explore some of these mining towns and ghost towns. And when the oil boom happened, there were all these oil towns, and the gold rush, there was all types of towns that were built based on the gold rush. We're going to go to Slab City. That's going to be an extended trip when I can be gone for 10 days. We are going to take the van to Slab City, and we're going to live stream Slab City with the Starlink and check it all out, talk to people, look at some of the stuff there. I'm excited about going to Slab City. I heard it's a great place to explore. Famous one on YouTube. The one guy who lives there wants visitors or streamers to visit Sierra Vista Mining Town. Okay, I'll go. Where is that at, Madiger? Where is that located? Do we get to see tumbleweeds? More than likely, yes. Happy early birthday, baby girl. So, I always wanted to go to Slab City. Yeah, I want to go bad, and what better way to do it than with the van and be able to live stream it, I think it'll be a great experience. We need to go back to New Orleans at some point, look for Sean, see if he's still there. We need to see where everybody migrated to. I'm thinking they probably migrated to that apartment complex we still need to explore. And so, no, I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
You want me to turn it off for you?
Yeah, you can turn it off, yes. Thank you. You seen the movie Into the Wild? I've seen clips of it, but I haven't watched the whole movie. Seemed like the van will pay for itself quickly. Blanco Peso, I looked at the cost of the van, and with the upgrades, based on the cost that I pay for airplane flights, rental cars a big thing, right? So based on what I pay for car rentals, for Airbnbs or hotel rooms and flights, and if you deduct the cost of the gas from that, it should take me 6 months for the van to kind of recoup that cost of me not having to fly rent cars or stay in Airbnbs and hotels. It should take about 6 months for it to kind of break even, you know? And so the big picture is at some point, I hope I can stream full time. And I can save you $10K a year if you want to fly. How? 77002. Can you send me a message directly? Can you message me on Twitch directly? Because flights kill me, y'all. I fly first class, and I know you're like, well, you don't really have to fly first class. You can fly much cheaper. Especially if I've been streaming all day and I don't get to shower before I get on a plane. I don't want my funk to be bothering someone if I haven't had a chance to like figure out a way to clean myself up before I get on a plane. I don't want to put my sweaty self all over someone out of respect for other people. And then I've had really bad experiences. It gets better gas mileage than my car, yes. And so that's why I like to fly first class. You can fly anywhere around the world. 77002, let me know. Just a few clicks. Okay. Will you ever take the van to Mexico? The current state that Mexico's in right now, no. In the future, if Mexico calms down a little bit, yes. But right now, y'all, Mexico is in a rough. The only city I would even go to in Mexico right now, to be honest, is Puerto Vallarta, because they're kind of not too affected by what's going on. But the rest of Mexico right now is, I mean, the government is in a big war, even bigger war than it was with the cartels, and it is crazy in Mexico right now. Like, it's next level. Buy plane tickets on Instagram. What the hell? I got bumped into first class when I was a kid. Thought it was so cool. Hell yeah. Starlink won't work if you're moving. I don't plan on using it while I'm driving down the road. That option is supposed to come out soon, though. I was a little disappointed in the new Starlink phone. Everybody that knows I stream started sending me the articles last week about the announcement between T-Mobile and Elon Musk about the Starlink phone that's coming out. And basically, you will have cellular service anywhere in the world with the Starlink phone. But you can only call and send text messages. It won't work for streaming. It won't work for uploading content. It won't work for FaceTime or anything like that. Bad joke. Instagram. Oh, okay, yeah. So I was really looking forward to the Starlink phone being able to live stream. But they said it's made for only text and phone calls for people that live in areas that don't have service, or for like people that are doing like safaris and jungles or mountain climbing, rock climbing in these remote areas that there's no phone service. If you're in like the back wilderness of Alaska where there's no service or anything, those phones will work. If you had extended time to travel, I always thought Highway 101 from San Diego to Seattle. Well, so my plan is this, y'all. In the very near future, if things go as predicted, as I'm hoping, my guess right now, like a very hard guess, is the end of 2023, I should be able to make the move to streaming full time. But if things go well, and the reason I say that is, once I go full time, I will be content if the stream just covers itself, right? Not my bills. I'm gonna have another source of income to pay my bills. So if the stream can just cover itself, you know, like the fuel cost and stuff like that, we'll be in good shape. But so I'm looking at I know I told y'all probably the end of this year. It's not gonna happen the end of this year. because I'm working on stuff in the background Baby Rainbow just tried Starlink to stream Burning Man. It failed as soon as she got on her bike. Even that small amount of motion killed it. Yeah, you can't be moving with it. They don't like that. Does that mean you will be working remotely or leave work altogether? Okay, so there's a few things going on. And what I'm about to tell y'all, what I'm about to tell you, you're probably going to think, how in the hell am I going to manage all this, right? Sugar daddy to cover my bills? 96 Cindy, you want to be my sugar daddy? What do I have to do first? Is GPS locked when you connect? Mine has a remote ability on my Starlink, so I can take it to any address and connect. R Bowling, how you doing? I'm doing amazing. Hope you're having a good day. Can we get a shout out for R Bowling up in here? I hope you're doing great. So, if things go well in November, not only am I going to be working my day job and dealing with stuff at the haunted house and streaming on Facebook and streaming on Twitch, and I'm going to start streaming on TikTok as well once a week. Not only am I doing all that, as a fallback plan, there's a certain degree that I want to obtain, and I've already started everything to get rolling on that degree. And I can fast track that degree, and I can get it in about a year and 2 months. And so I'm also going to be in college at the same time, getting a different type of degree. And because the reason I am is if I start the streaming thing and say something goes not as planned, this degree it is a very high in demand degree, and I just think if I have that under my belt as well, along with my other degrees and stuff, that no, I'm good, thank you. That if things don't work out, I have something to fall back on. I need to have a backup plan. Relum, can we get a shout out for Relum up in here? Now a full-time streamer as well. And how's the 305? And so there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes, right? And if I have a degree in clowning, make sure y'all go show some support to Relum, y'all. He's full-time streaming now, and you know, trying to kill the content, trying to grow, and doing a good job of it. Doing a really good job. Break a Beat Scholar, how you doing?
You ready for the check, sir?
Yes, if you don't mind. The pole will be on the roof of the sex swing inside. What the hell? What the hell? It's going good, Break a Beat Scholar. And so Captain Rob's going to help install. And so there's a lot of moving parts going on, but dinner was amazing. Are you talking about a mortuary degree? It's in high demand. No, not a mortuary degree. This degree is going to be along with what I do currently, but it's going to expand my. What do you call it? It's going to expand my portfolio and ensure that no matter what, if things don't go well with the transition to full-time, love the Korean barbecue, hell yeah. It'll ensure that I can jump back into a field very fast, and I won't be stuck, you know. So you're done, leave now. Yeah, pork belly is good. So I'm going to try to do all that. Deer is going to clown college, yes. I can tell y'all what the degree is. I'm going to branch off, and I'm going to get a bachelor's in, because my actual degree is in something that, I have a ton of certifications, right? I have a ton of certifications, environmentally related and stuff like that, but my actual degree doesn't have a whole lot to do with my current certifications. And so So what I'm moving into is a the Big Chief Rick coming in with 5 gifted subs. What in the hell? Big Chief Rick just comes out of nowhere and just boom in the forehead. Thank you so much, Big Chief Rick. And Big Chief Rick is an amazing mod for Tickle Fits, y'all. Tickle Fits is a hometown Houston content creator. Can we get a shout out for Tickle Fits up in here? Tickle Fits is a hometown Houston IRL streamer that does races. If y'all like racing content, anything to do with racing, you're gonna love the thank you so much. You're gonna love the content Tickle Fits has. And Big Chief Rick represents that community very, very well. And he has shown us so much support here over the time that he's been coming through. So thank you so much, Big Chief Rick, for all your continued support. There we go. Drag racing, yes, drag racing. I like streaming drag racing, but it's so loud. I bought these special Bluetooth drag racing earmuff headset things, and they allow me to listen to chat even when it's so loud out there, right? They allow me to hear all the TTS. They're actually made by DeWalt, like the people that make the drills and stuff. We were all Rellik followers first. Hell yeah, Big Chief Rick. I see a ton of Rellik Army up in Tickle Fit stream. So I have these special earmuffs, these Bluetooth earmuffs that I got for streaming racing content that I can put on my ears, and I can hear y'all talking even though it's really loud. And so I can be interactive with chat the whole time and hear your comments. So it's not just me like filming, streaming, but Kryptonian, thank you for the 25 biddies. But I haven't really streamed racing but maybe twice, you know? I don't know a whole lot about cars. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I don't know a lot about cars. So how about drag shows? And so I feel like Tickle Fits and Murda, you know, a car pulls up, they see it, they automatically know what kind of car it is. They can tell you what kind of engine it has. They can tell you, you know, it's got like this and that and blah, 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 blah. When the car pulls up and I see it, I'm like, hey, everybody, check out this red car. That is it's really loud. This red car is really loud. And, all right, let's see who's gonna win, you know? Like I am what STDs the drive has. Yes, what STDs they have and everything. Yeah, they know the whole history. You don't want to be broke down in the middle of nowhere. What STD drivers have. Yeah, they know so much about all the drivers and who's competing against who and where they're from, and this group is against this group. And I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all what. I've watched some of the streams and the competition and the like the rivalry amongst the different groups and all that. It's crazy. And
Joe10 Arton has subscribed for 20 freaking months.
JO10, hello. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Do you have any van trips on your bucket list? I would love to go to the Grand Canyon. I would love to go to Slab City. I would love to take it to like Niagara Falls, the Great Lakes, the mountains of Colorado, the Smoky Mountains. I would love to do the Blue Ridge Highway along the top of the Smoky Mountains, all along Virginia, West Virginia, like up in the mountains. You know, I would love to do like, but all of that's got to be winter. I mean, summertime or spring. I'm not trying to drive through the mountains in the middle of winter. Hell no. But Pennsylvania, when we did our tour in the Northeast, the state that probably caught my attention more unexpectedly was how beautiful Pennsylvania is. I've only been through it once when we did that tour, and I wish we could have stayed longer, but we were about to get trapped in by a blizzard, and we were trying to get the hell out of there before the blizzard hit. But Pennsylvania was a state that I thought was just so beautiful, and I didn't expect it to be quite like that because I've never really seen it, you know, but it was just really a beautiful state. And I would love to be able to take some time you can zip line over the falls. I've always wanted zip line over the falls, Mama Firefly. Are you serious? It's only nice in the fall time, F10. We went through there in December, and snow was coming behind us, but there wasn't any snow on the ground. And I remember driving on these roads through the mountains, and on both sides of the road you saw these little streams, and the water just looked so crystal clear. Like I didn't see pollution, and everything just looked so clean. And I remember Greasy was driving, and I was like, these streams, they look like something off of a postcard, with all the little waterfalls and all the little, it was just to me, it was just beautiful, you know. Shayna Bold, thank you for the follow. Zipline, Keystone State, Pennsylvania is amazing, and it's all Amish. Yeah, we actually went through a city, and there was a sign up on the road, and it had a freaking crossing sign of their wagons. It was like the Amish wagons, and there was a freaking Amish trailer crossing sign to like watch out for them crossing the road in their Shayna Bold, a fellow van lifer, sick. Shayna Bold, I'm just starting. Okay, I'm just starting, and we're getting the van tomorrow morning, and we're going to start building it out on stream. And it's probably going to take me about 2 months of building it out before we take it on its first trip in November. And so I'm a very rookie van life or anything van. I'm very rookie. I'm a big noob, just starting to mid conversion. It is super hard. Okay. What type of van? What type of van are you converting? If you don't mind. And are you like posting it anywhere, like on YouTube? Streaming an Amish town for a weekend? I'm gonna tell you what I would love to do, and I know they might not go for this. Day to you, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Woo! I would love to spend a weekend or just a day working alongside an Amish farmer. The Real Redneck, thank you for the follow. We have a Mercedes Sprinter 2500. Not posting anything. Streamed for a minute on my fiance's account, but phone overheated all the time. So you have a Mercedes Sprinter 2500. What year is it, if you don't mind me asking? Scrapple is an Amish invention. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Feisty Fist, thank you for the resub. And so,
50_Fist has subscribed for 7 freaking months.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. And so our goal, Shayna, our goal is we're going to get this van, we're going to finish it, and I do a lot of urban exploration. So like going to like abandoned hospitals, abandoned jails, abandoned schools, anything I can find that's abandoned and left behind in time. So I'm going to use the van to kind of go do these explorations. Seeing the Amish people don't use power, I would say yes. It's a 2010, cost $29,000. pretty penny, but it was best decision. So was it 29,000 bare bones? You got it for 29,000, and now you're gonna build it out? And how many miles did it have on it? Tim, I've seen some that have taken pictures with people. Others would not want any part of it. Rellik has the same van, but a 2004 short wheelbase. I want to visit my abandoned sex life. $29K bare bones, 120,000 miles. Nice. I got mine for 9.5. It's a 2004 or 2005. No power in the house, but you can have power in the barn. It's a passenger van. The windows have been a pain in the butt. Yeah, mine doesn't have any. I'll show you mine. I've got pictures of it right here. I'll show you mine. Mine is a 2004 Dodge Sprinter. This is what mine looks like. Coho Warren, how you doing? Did you get your wood? The main problem with mine is I got a little bit of rust right here on the side, and then the backside's rusty. So mine doesn't look good. It's not, it's not the best looking van. It's got some rust and stuff, but Jay, thank you for the follow. Thick van, you like it, Heather Nate? And so, back to my abandoned sex life. Any interest? You can't kick the tires, but I'll let you rock. Oh my God. Oh my God. And so it has 146,000 miles. So yours has 110,000. So mine has 146,000 miles right there on the thing. So it has 146,000 miles, and so I start the. Can I ask you a question, Shayna? Can I ask you a question? I'm in the ad right now, so I can't see you. Oh no, I want to ask her what type of insulation they used and what part of the country they're in. So we'll wait for Shayna to come back, and maybe we can get some information. Because I was watching a ton of YouTube videos last night, and some people were like rock wool. Some people were like this other sheep wool. Some people were like use the foam from KTG. Thank you for the follow. Use the foam from Home Depot. Now, the rock wool and the sheep wool, I found, you have to be extremely careful when you install those if you use those. They only work if they have this much, like 1.5 to 2 inches of space. If you smush them together, they won't breathe, and all they'll do is collect water and collect moisture. And so you got to make sure if you install that wool that you make sure that it's not smushed. It's got to be expanded all the way. So it's got to have enough room to expand because it needs that airspace within itself to dry itself out. And so that's one of the things they said was critical if you use the wool. That Crazy Vix, thank you for gifting Shayna a sub. And so Shayna, what type of insulation did you put in the van? Staying at the abandoned places sound sick if you're in the horror. Yes. We do some ghost adventures sometimes, but not very often. The last place we went was supposed to be the most haunted hospital in the entire U.S. And it was just like, where are you? We may have leftover wool. Where did you get your wool? I'm in Houston, Texas. We have Havelock wool. That's what I heard, Havelock wool, but I heard it had to have space because if you smush it, it can't like evaporate the moisture. The moisture can't escape if it doesn't have enough space. If you can't smush the Havelock wool. It's got to have room to breathe. And so I was like, man, if you can't smush it, you don't want to put it somewhere where it's going to get smushed. You can't pack it down too hard. It works pretty well. The correct rock wool, Havelock wool, needs breathing room, although it's more effective and is sound deadening. Shayna, where did you get your Havelock wool from, and where are y'all based out of? I'm in Houston, and I don't know how much I would need for my van. You like to smash it? Rock wool, Havelock wool needs breathing room, although it's more effective, and it's also, Shayna, do you have solar power? Jay Wall, how you doing? Hulk smash. I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, but y'all have already experienced this recently. You've done it. Directly from the source. We are legally in Fort Worth, but converting in our hometown in Indiana. Oh, so you're from Dallas? Oh, you're from Dallas. You're from Dallas, but you're living in Indiana. Okay, Mr. Neo Trip. Havelock wool, 100 square feet is $150. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, yes, we have 6 100-watt solar panels. Wow. How many batteries do you have? SB Canning, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And Crazy Vix, thank you so much for gifting that sub. How many batteries do you have? Havelock wool has a website and all over YouTube. You could get away with 300 in wool. Okay. I wonder how long it takes them to ship it. And Shayna, does it itch? Does it itch like insulation when you mess with it? And also, I saw where people were putting something on before the Havelock wool. They were putting, Jay Wall, yes, we finally found one. They were putting some type of stick-on thing before the wool. I can't remember what that stuff was called. Don't think you will make it Home Depot in time. Oh my God, is it almost 10 o'clock? Oh no, there's a Home Depot right outside, like right down the street. So yeah, we got to go to Home Depot, so we need to get out of here. But the wool fibers get everywhere, so I'd wear a mask, but it's organic and whatnot. It won't give you micro cuts like insulation. Okay. So it doesn't itch. It doesn't itch like fiberglass. It closes at 10 o'clock, War Lyric. Okay, so the sound deadening is called Kilomat or something. Okay, so I know about the Kilomat, but then there was something else people were putting on. They were putting the Kilomat, and then they were putting something else on top of that, and then they were putting the wool. I can't remember the name of that stuff they were putting. It was like this thick and very flexible, but I can't remember what it was called. It made me itch, but I'm allergic to everything. Okay, Dynamat. So let me ask you, if you could go back, we have 4 12-volt 200 lithium batteries, phosphate batteries. I heard the batteries are like one of the most expensive parts of the build. The batteries are like super expensive. Okay, so if you could change anything about your build, what would you go back and change? Mav on YouTube. Not if he keeps talking. They use the soundproof cars. He's got great ideas. Mav, okay, I will look that up. Can you send me that in the message? The batteries were the first thing we bought and paid off because they were insanely expensive. Yes, the batteries, from what I've heard. I just got a free battery that's going to be sent to me. Can we see what the van looks like? Jake Martin, I'll be showing y'all the van tomorrow. Solar panels are cheaper than the batteries? Yes. We would have gotten a cheaper van. We still have a lot of work to go on it. Oh, okay. So have you done your inside, if you don't mind me asking, have you done your inside roof yet? A lot of people use like cedar and pine strips to do the roof. Have you gotten that far before? Have you gotten that far yet? Wire sheathing conduit is also something to keep in mind. So you can run existing wires later down the road if needed. Yes, it's a good idea. $1,000 cost for a solar system. think the batteries, like the one battery that I'm being sent, like I'm getting a battery given to me, that one battery is $1,000, just the one battery. And you have 4 batteries. We have done the framework and insulation so far. Ceilings and walls are coming this week. Nice, nice. So what are you using for your ceiling? Are you using like cedar strips, pine strips? Are you using the one that locks together like tongue and groove? Or are you doing like what I've seen other people doing is they take a piece of plywood, they cut it out the size of the roof, they paint it black, and they attach that to the roof, and then they go back and put the strips attached to the plywood. JD Smiley hit me up for solar. I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but you're probably overwhelmed, like, what in the hell? What in the hell is going on? Right now, painted plywood, maybe adding the strips later. Okay. Well, I saw that. I saw a van video yesterday we were watching on stream, and they had this sheet of plywood they cut out for the ceiling, and it was painted black, and they had it attached to the ceiling. It was like a black sheet of plywood. And then later on, they came and they attached little strips. Like, I guess they screwed them in, or maybe they used a nail gun. I don't know what they did. But they attached all these little strips with a little gap in between them all the way across the ceiling. And it looked really good, to be honest. It looked really amazing. And I didn't think of that. Like, so you can just, and you know what they actually did? They actually, and you know, this is pretty interesting. They painted the plywood black, right? They painted it black, and they fitted it in the ceiling, and then they brought it back down. They added their strips to the plywood on a table, and then they turned around and attached the whole thing to the ceiling, like in one piece. And so they weren't having to work overhead. They made it all here, put all the strips on it, and then picked the whole thing up and bolted it to the ceiling. So I think that was a pretty interesting way of doing it, so they weren't having to work overhead all the time. But my fiance is the one doing most of the work. Nice. Imagine instead of plywood, you use plexiglass, then ran LED light along the edge so it shines across the whole roof between the cracks. That's interesting, Manager. But I would be afraid that I would crack the freaking plexiglass. And I bet a sheet of plexiglass that big is probably really expensive. Plexiglass is not cheap. I bet it's like big money. Because you would have to have some that has some thickness to it so it didn't crack. Because you got to screw into it, right? Or I wonder if you would glue to plexiglass. Hell, I don't know. FX Air, we got a van. We're going to be getting it tomorrow. Not cheap and heavy, yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. We got to head to the Home Depot. Sex Van Nightclub. I thought you were going to mirror all the walls. Captain Rob, that is your van that you want covered in mirrors, not mine. Freaking Captain Rob, mirror all the walls. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to go tinkle real quick, y'all. Y'all can just enjoy looking at that grill while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the mic here for the pervs. You know what? Y'all can look at yourself. Here you go. Y'all can read your own chat. We have a running spreadsheet of everything. Nice. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go tinkle and then we're gonna head to Home Depot. I gotta get a wire kit. I do not want mirrors. why we yellow on his phone? Because it's easy to see in the sunlight when it's bright outside. That yellow, that orange shows up really nice on that black background. So it's easy to see when it's bright outside. Because a lot of times I'm out in the bright sun, and it's hard for me to see y'all when it's super bright outside. Five head on the floor dead. Okay, we got to get to the Home Depot. I need this wire. Oh, I forgot to put the zebra inside. Hold on, let me put the zebra. I did not poop, FX Air. Oh. There we go. All right. Is that a fingernail? That was an onion. You go now, you eat too much. I'm on a 2 poop a day schedule. Nice. You know what? I don't. Thank y'all. Have a good night. I don't think I've pooped today. You know you're close with your community when you discuss your bowel movements like it's just a normal part of conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you're just sitting there talking to one of your family members. You know what? I don't think I've taken a dump today. And normally I'm pretty regular, but today I don't think I've pooped. Oh Lord. Why the statues? I think it's just part of the so this is Bon Korean barbecue now. What they just have there. Love those statues, yes. Rebuffer in the buffers. Christelle, how you doing? All right, let's get over to the Home Depot before they close. Audio is rough. Okay. We may have to go to Be Right Back screen and come back, or buffer. Typically, it's a. Typically, it happens once they. When we switch for some reason from backpack to whatever, the audio likes to do weird stuff. Okay, get off of there. Why are y'all stuck? Alright. See if we can get to Home Depot before they close.
Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. And yes, I am actually making a purchase at Home Depot this time. I am not. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Let's turn that down. What in the hell? No! I gotta go to Home Depot! Oh my God. Freaking timing. Oh my God. Fatality. We gotta go before we don't get there in time. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Woo, doggy. Okay. Let's get my bearings here. Let's see. Let's get my bearings. There we go. All right. You just made a music video. The Tesla back there was recording your wonderful dance. I'm sure it was. I'm sure.
Crazy_Vix1 shared. X100. Okay, that was the best timing yet that I have done.
Wow, Crazy Vix. Wow. 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 Wow.
Wolf Vamplover says, and one more time.
One more time. We got to get to the Home Depot.
The manager says at one point you mentioned doing studio streams to research Urbex and vans.
Yeah, I just don't know if...
Murky Dirk says the chicken dance goes off every time Rellik gets in his car.
Yeah.
Crazy Vix1 says you love it though.
I love it. It gives me some exercise.
Says, so we going to Home Depot for a new strap on Rellik?
No, not a strap on.
JSD Smiley 12 says TX gonna get some rough weather.
Yeah.
Say the power company.
Yeah, it's supposed to be rough, JD Smiley. It's supposed to be rough. The sky is really dark right now. Like, you look up, you see no stars, nothing. It is just dark, gray, ominous clouds. Madiger, I thought about doing like the studio streams.
Titan 2042 asks to help keep the weight down instead of using wood. How about foam and tin ceiling tile? JKB 83404 says you have to expect the chicken dance every time you leave and get into your car now, Rellik.
Pretty much.
It's an automatic.
It's an automatic, yeah.
War Lyric says I heard he likes to mount long things.
No, that's too deaf. War Lyric.
Herbert says, but you broke the other strap on Rellik.
I didn't break a strap on.
Robincron says, and every time he pulls up somewhere he has to chicken dance.
Pretty much.
Crazy Vix1 says it's mostly me who does it at Murky Dirt.
Crazy Vix.
Blanco Peso says figures there is a YouTube channel called Wham Bam Tesla Cam. Don't be surprised if you show up on it, Rellik.
Are you serious? Wham Bam Tesla Cam?
Doganage says back to my abandoned sex life.
Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says I heard the audio evidence.
Audio evidence.
Huh? Sniffer says that ain't me nothing lol.
Too deaf. It is you. We screenshotted
Don
it.
Palmer 6 says poor Rellik.
Poor Rellik.
Slot Lover asks, how do you break a strap?
Slot Lover, I did not...
Herbert says
don't listen.
Did break the strap on you dropped us.
Do not listen to
War
what
Lyric
Vixen's
says,
saying, Slot Lover. I did not break a strap on. I don't have one.
EI8HT8IT says broken strap on 100%.
Oh, Lord. I broke my...
Says wood looks so good on ceiling. Helps open area UO.
The wood looks
War
so
Lyric
good on the
says,
ceiling.
don't know why they use Photoshop on you.
I mount big long things, you fool.
Blanco Peso says yes, they show weird things that the Tesla Sentry Mode cameras catch.
Wow.
Tank Top 32 says lol. Cool Beans 409 says strap on strap off.
No, I broke my freaking
JSD
camera
12
mount.
Says gag balls.
Whoa.
Doganage says you don't have one because you broke it.
No, I broke my camera mount, my shoulder strap.
Sniffer says, does this audio sound like me, you fool, lol?
No, it's, you know where that came from.
Slot Lover Rellik broke the strap on.
No, I broke the strap on my freaking camera holder.
You're saying your dates bring the strap on?
No, I broke the strap on my camera holder.
Did you all hear that evidence?
I swear to God, it's like talking to freaking 5-year-olds.
Blanco Peso says me and Captain Rob broke our strap on by never mind.
God damn.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you said that Rellik not me lol.
No, you did say that in chat.
Yasoli asks Rellik, you put your wood on the ceiling?
Oh my God.
Moto 605 says maybe glue for the strap on.
Oh Lord.
War Lyric says ROFL.
Oh my God. You touch my la la la. My ding ding dong. Let's go. Hey. Robot Coffee Chef in the building!
Robot Coffee Chef says you broke the strap on while on camera what?
Herbert says, see, he just said it again. He broke the strap on again.
You touch my ta-la-la.
SB Piana says, you broke the strap on your camera holder. Is that what you are saying?
No, it does not say 2Def. No, 2Def said. You freaking took the words and you chopped them up so that they make it sound like I'm the one that said it. 2Def said it.
Wolf Vamp Lover says Rellik did break his strap on mount.
Is this blocked? No.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
No keg. No keg.
Miami says less than 3 Mercy Wing 1
keg.
Less than 3.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. Donut Hole Sniffer
Cool
says
Bean 409 asks, where did all this happen like when you broke the strap on?
Oh my god.
Donut Hole Sniffer says 2Def said nothing lol.
Yeah,
Fortnite 08315 says poor Rellik.
Can I please switch lanes?
Toho Warren says a strap-on with a camera is perverted. Joe 10R10 asks, Rellik ate a strap-on?
Ate a strap-on?
Crazy Vix 1 says poor Rellik.
What is this?
He is so screwed.
Herbert says no. Rellik said he needs a 22-inch strap-on.
No, I did not say that.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Keg.
War Lyric says, let's just be honest, audio is pure evidence.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Moto 605 says duct tape can strap on anything.
Duct tape.
SB Canna asks, so is 2Def as obsessed with strap-ons?
He is, yes.
Doganage says, next time, let's get off before we break the strap-on.
Oh my god.
Joe 10R10 says, lol.
Oh my
Reaper
god.
Gaming asks, why would you have a strap-on attached to the camera? Bob?
Oh my god. Do y'all just like...
Yasoli says he broke it when he put his wood on the ceiling.
God.
War Lyric says that is a fact 2Def.
Oh my god.
Oops Mom says life is a highway. I want to ride it. Well, never mind, I won't go there. Hot damn son. Don Palmer 6 says ha 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 ha. Slot Lover says you're lucky you didn't poke your eye out when the strap-on broke.
Didn't poke my eye out, really.
Cool Beans 409 says repair the strap-on with Velcro.
Oh lord.
Nikki Snacks asks, is this a rerun?
It's not a rerun.
Down
This
Alert
is...
says Mr. Neotrip used 500 bits.
It's not a rerun. It's real life. It's real life. Not a rerun. Hey. Gotta get in here before they close. Where's my freaking key? Where's my freaking key? Where's my freaking key? I cannot find my freaking key. Okay. All right. Yeah. We gotta go. They moving something fast like the calico. They say we slow. Moving all around. I really think they know. We gotta get into this Home Depot. Is that the freaking chicken? Are you serious right now? Look how big that Chick-fil-A is. That is a freaking giant Chick-fil-A. Oh my god, where's my freaking... Oh. Really? Look how big that Chick-fil-A is. It's got a freaking play center in it. I didn't even know they made them that big. Listen, you know, trip in the building. All right. Flap them wings. 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 Ghostface, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos. Okay, so I probably don't need a cart. I'll grab a cart just in case, because I need to get a roll of a roll of communication wire also. That's such a good emote, the dancing chicken emote. Thank you so much for making that emote. Okay, so what do we look for? We're looking for the wire section. Light bulbs, grills, motors, shelving, rugs, fasteners, power tools. What the hell's the wire? Is it over here? What is this? No? Man, this Home Depot's rearranged different than the other one from the other day. They don't believe in making them all the same. It's okay. And why is there no Halloween section in any of these Depot? Did Home Depot stop putting out Halloween? Shouldn't it be out by now? It's September, right? Yeah, Halloween stuff should be out. Where is it? You know I like looking at the Halloween stuff. Is this their entire Halloween section here? This is all we got? Some spooky birches? You wanna come to Home Depot, you can buy yourself a spooky birch, dried natural spooky birch from Bindle and Brass Company. It smells good. It smells
Captain
like
_Robs_Adventures shared. X100. Can you pick me up some WD-40 duct tape and latex gloves, please?
Okay, I'll get that for you. Is this it? I think this is it. Oh, this isn't it. This is for floor tile. Okay. Maybe this place has what we were looking for. This looks like a bigger Home Depot.
Mr. Neil
They may have
shared.
the
X100. I dated a few scary birches in my life.
scary birches. Oh Lord, Mr. Neo Trip, thank you for the biddies. Captain Rob, thank you for the biddies. Tetrin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to pick up some oil for your toy. What the hell, Unsigned Metal? Restroom, ceiling fans, lighting, electrical. Okay, we're in the wrong place. Electrical. So, but while we're over here, let's look at the flooring. Okay, over here. Let's see if they got that flooring that we were looking for yesterday, that pine. It should be here, huh? Y'all told me to go to the closet section, but laminate floors, vinyl floors, wood flooring. Okay. Their owl looks, oh look, see? This is what I want to put on the floor, I think. Is this caulk? I mean, not caulk. What's it called? Cork? Is this cork? I think this is cork. Supposedly this is good for sound deadening too. It's impermeable. This is cork, right? What is this? Impermeable Premium Plus. Ideal para madera, tablón de vinilo y piso laminado. Okay. Waterproof Premium Plus. Feels like cork. Anyway, we might get some of this. Oh, what is this? Floor muffler. What? This is like a... Feels like it'll work pretty good. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Let's keep moving. So what are we looking for? Oh, right here. Is this the... This is bamboo. Ooh, bamboo ceilings. But we're not looking for this. We're looking for the actual strips. We're not looking for the interlocked. Looking for the... It said cork on it. Cork? Is it cork? Cork, Eco Cork Floor Foam. ECF, Eco Cork Foam. Okay, so this is a type of cork.
Okay. Shared.
So we might need that.
X100. Rellik loves to rub it down real good.
What the hell? So, 75 square feet.
Mr. Neo Trip shared. X100. I noticed he had to rub the floor muff.
The floor muff. What? The floor muff? So is this wood? Real wood? Okay, maybe they got the pine strips here. We can see if they've got it. So what am I looking for? Oh, electrical. Okay, so they do have the floor cork here for the floor underlayment. So we got that. So what do y'all think we should put on the floors? Should we put the stick-on stuff? Should we put like the bamboo like locking floors, tongue and groove bamboo? We'll put plywood first. See, this is like what they put on their ceiling.
Slot lever shared. X100.
This is
Careful
exactly,
if you keep rubbing it, it may get bigger.
This is exactly how they did their ceilings. Y'all look up there. Slot lever, thank you for the biddies. Y'all see the back of that? That's exactly what the ceilings in the vans look like. I mean, they're not selling that. That's just a display, but that's what they look like. Right there with those slats. They don't sell that. They just sell the... They don't sell the display. 1/4 inch tongue and groove. Real wood planks for ceiling. Okay, so where are those located?
Mr. Neo Trip shared. X100. Just remember, if you use cork, it's soft, and linoleum is also. So if you use a desk chair, the wheels will destroy it. You need a hard surface.
Oh, a hard surface. Okay. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking about putting linoleum. I was thinking about like some type of hardwood or, you know, some type of lock, tongue and groove lock system. Okay, so this is not here either. So where is it? Where would I find the, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Nope. Maybe it's over here. Okay, that is the employee section. I went in there by mistake last time. Or is it over here? I'm looking for the section that has like their tools for their okay. We good. Here we go. Nope, these are testers. Okay, so here are some tools, but these aren't particularly what I was looking for. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. What type of wire was I told to get? Oh my God, that's loud. Oh Lord, what happened?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hugs Needed Daily has subscribed for 10 freaking months.
Hugs Needed Daily.
You only shop at Home Depot?
Pretty much. Hugs Needed Daily, thank you so much for the resub with the 10 months. I'm looking for something like this, but black. They have gray. I was supposed to, supposedly there's a roll of a different type of wire here that's supposed to be black. Coax cable. Let me make a call real quick. I gotta call the hotline so I make sure I get the right wire that I'm supposed to be getting. What did you say that wire was called that I could look for that's black? What's it called? Alarm wire. Okay. Do you know if is that with all the like by all the like voltage testers and all that stuff? Oh, okay, with the wire. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay. Alarm wire is what I'm looking for. Alarm wire. Where in the hell would that be? Call the wire hotline. It's 12 volts, Stevens. Supposed to be looking for. I worked electrical for 2 years. Where's alarm wire, Big Chill? Alarm wire. Electrical tools and wire. Okay, so it should be here. Stranded wire. It's regular wire.
Mr. Neo trip shared. X100.
Security cable?
Usually it's by the low voltage wire like Ethernet, etc.
Oh, by the low voltage wire. Here's thermostat wire. Is that what we're looking for? Burial sprinkler wire. Sprinkler wire. This is not what we're looking for. We're not looking for that. Lamp wire. Thermostat wire. Landscape wire.
Captain _Robs _Adventures shared.
Speaker
X100.
wire.
Security. Someone just damaged a forklift on
No,
I-9.
I did not damage anything, Captain Rob. Yeah, I called Greasy. That's who I talked to. He told me to pick up some alarm wire, but that's definitely not it. Alarm wire. Stranded
Slot
wire.
lever
Slot
shared.
lever.
X100. Soundproof fan. Alarm wire. If he picks up duct tape and rope, he is officially a serial killer.
Slot lever. What the hell? Slot lever. Shh. No one's supposed to know, slot lever. It's our little secret. They don't have like a kit also, like a freaking. Why is ladders in front of everything I always need to get to? Why?
Know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I do like this. I like these. I like these. I like these wire. The Britster. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I do like those type of strippers.
Sniper _girl shared. X100.
Sniper girl.
Halloween is soon.
Thank you.
Relic for high pay.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to find. I like these. I do like these. Self-adjusting stripper cutters. These are awesome because you just put the wire on both ends and it strips it for you. So I really do like those. So I'm gonna get those. Okay. I need to find alarm wire. Oh, is it over here? What is this? No, that's not it. Alarm wire. Like a. They don't have a freaking kit full of stuff. Alarm wire. Butt splices. I think I need some butt splices. Definitely. I just don't know what size butt splices because I don't know what size. We need some butt splices, but we need the alarm wire. Depending on what size that is, depends on what size butt splice we need. What is this? Primary wires. Primary wires. Definitely, that's not definitely alarm wires. Alarm wire. I wonder if an employee could tell me where alarm wire is. This is Romex. Excuse me, do you know where I can find alarm wire?
Alarm wire?
Mm-hmm, like used for alarms?
I know all the wires are right there. I don't know which one.
Okay.
You cut the wires if you want a particular.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for something called alarm wire. I'm not sure. I'm getting it for somebody else. So I'm not. Crazy Vix. Thank you for the 150.
Like those type of strippers and a butt splice? Diffuse.
Strippers and a butt splice. Alarm wire.
All the wires are right here.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know which one.
It's supposed to be black color, black wire, but it's It's like alarm wire. It's not very thick wire. It's like kind of like speaker wire, but it's thinner and it's black. Yeah, this is way too. It's way too thick there. Oh, okay. You got a bunch of wire here. Yeah, I don't see it here.
Yeah.
.22.4 solid conducto. 18.4, 22.4. Okay, I think it's down here. Thank you so much. 22.4, is that what I need?
Captain_Robs_.
22.4.
X100 mods.
22 gauge wire.
Sound clip Rellik likes those kind of strippers and he needs butt splice.
No, I don't need butt splice. What? 22.
Slot lover chair.
18.
X200. Dear sir, don't sell him alarm wire. He'll never be able to escape.
What the hell, slot lever? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Captain Rob, thank you for the biddies. So what did y'all say? 18 what? 22 gauge wire. 18.4, 22.4. 22.4. This is 22.4 right here.
Brian Willibitch chaired.
This is
X200.
22.2. Brian Littlebridge, thank you for the 200 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat, y'all? This is 22.
_naughty chaired.
18.5. 22.
It doesn't surprise us you have a thing for strippers. You do have a stripper.
This is too much. This is 5. I don't need anywhere near 500 feet. They don't have a smaller roll of this stuff. Why don't they have it in black? It's brown. It's gray. It's brown. 22.4. 12 volt wiring. Yeah, this is 12 volt. It's for 12 volt. Chat says, how you doing? Security wire is alarm wire. Security cable. Okay. So this is it. I just need a smaller roll. I don't need 500 feet. There's a 250 feet, but it's an 18.5. Oh yeah, it has a positive and a negative. It just has a double strand right there. They don't have like, it's another 500 feet. They don't have like 100 feet. All the rolls. I guess if you're running security stuff, I guess it's you're running it long distances, so they don't sell it in something that's not 500 feet. Strap-on glue. Salty beef water. They should have 22 gauge wire on the carousel where you were just at. 22 gauge wire on the carousel. Okay, that's a good idea. Salty beef water. Mmm. Sounds amazing. Salty beef water. 22 gauge. Ow! I need double though. I need positive, negative. Is there any up there? Let's go back over here. We're running out of time. How much time do we have? 10 minutes? 11 minutes? How you doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, damn. Let me just move this out of the way. I keep running into it. Okay, so 22 gauge. Sprinkler wire, security cable. So what's 22.2? 22.4. Does 22.4 mean there are four wires in it? Because I only need 2 wires. So does 22.4 means there's 4 wires? And 22.2 means there's 2 wires. Is that what that means? So there's just 2 wires. 22 gauge with 2 wires. Okay, so I just need 2 wires. So if I have to, I guess I can get this 500-foot roll, but I just wish it was black. I mean, I guess dark gray is okay, but it'd be much better if it was white. At least it's not white. They're sold out of a lot of their wire. 18.3, 18.2. So is which one's bigger, 22 or 18? Which one's bigger? Because that's brown. Okay, so I guess I'll get the 18, 22.2.
Adventures shared.
18 is bigger? Okay.
This is by far the clumsiest Home Depot stream ever.
This is very stiff. Look at that. That's some freaking... I can't believe how stiff that is. Is this one more flexible? This one's a little bit more flexible for me to... Because I've got to stick this to a bunch of cracks. And I've got to like feed it behind walls and stuff. And I don't know if it being this stiff, if it's gonna poke. Like, this is very stiff. So maybe the 22.2 is better, because I should be able to get this through the cracks much better, because it's a little more, what do you call it when it's not stiff? I don't know what you would call it, like not stiff. So, it's got a whole lot more curve to it. You know what I'm saying? Flaccid. Yeah, so this one's probably way too stiff. I think we need to go with the one that's more flaccid, so it can get through the cracks better. This one's probably going to get hung up every freaking where. I can already see me having this stuck behind the walls, and it gets hung up in all the cracks.
Crazy_Vix1 shared.
So we'll just put this one right here.
So you like it soft instead of stiff?
Okay. Soft instead of stiff. Oh, okay. Oh, I need some butt splices real quick. Okay, so I got 22. We need the butt splices. So which size? We have 22 gauge. So we probably need... Captain Rob, thank you for the biddies.
Slot Lover shared. X100. Look for the French Tickler brand.
Oh my God, Slot Lover. So this is 2216, right? So this is what I need for the butt splice. 22. They don't have bigger freaking packages of butt splices? 22, 16, 16.4. There's got to be a bigger package of these. Are they down here? I guess nobody uses a lot of butt splices. What is this? Oh, that's heat shrink. We don't need heat shrink. Butt splices, but I need a ton of them. Like, these are freaking... How many are in here? 15 of them. We need way more than 15 butt splices. There's got to be a big box, a container of these somewhere here. Like this. There's got to be something like this of like butt splices. Y'all see anything? A bunch of, oh, what is this? I might need some of this. I do need some freaking fruit.
Vix1 shared. X100. You heard it here, everyone. Rellik loves strippers and using butt splices.
Oh my! Y'all are just having a field day, aren't you?
Mr. Neo Trip shared.
Oh Lord.
X100. You definitely don't want limp wire when you're inserting into a butt slice.
What the hell are y'all talking about? Not a butt slice, a butt spice. Let me ask him. Maybe he knows. Do you have like bigger packages of this? Like a bigger container? of these? The butt splices? I only see the small ones. Right there? Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of like wire nuts and all that, but yeah, I don't see any of the butt splices. I mean, I see the little packages, but there's big bags of everything else, like all the wire, all the wire nuts and everything. But I don't see any big bags of... Okay, thank you. Maybe...
Crazy underscore X1 shared. X100. A butt spice? You sprinkle it on everything?
Not a butt spice.
Mr. Neo Trip shared. X100. He has a lot of butts to splice.
Oh. Okay, alright, thank you. No problem, thank you. I don't see anything here. They're doing the last call. We gotta get out of here. See, here's the big one. But this is terminal ends. That's 100 of them. If this would work, they gotta have them here.
X100. The man that named this product was horny or high or both.
Horny or high or both. Oh my God, y'all are just...
Captain underscore Rob.
And here comes Captain Rob.
X100.
Yeah.
Rellik. You have exceeded your daily allowance of the word butt today.
Cable clamps. I need some of these. I need some of these too, but these things have got to be in a bigger freaking package. This is only, how many are in here? 18. So I guess nobody's doing any big projects with these, because 18 cable clamps is not very many. Is there not a cable staples, nails, cable staples?
Mr. Neo Trip shared.
Oh Lord.
X100. You can get bags of 100 for $7 on Amazon.
Yeah, but I need them tomorrow. That's the problem. I need these for tomorrow. Maybe there's like an electrical store I can go into in the morning that has it bigger volume or something. So I'm not buying all these little bags. I do need that wire though, and I do need those crimpers, the strippers. So I definitely need the wire and the strippers. But Rellik's Poop Bucket, get what you need off of Amazon. Yeah, but the problem is I need this tomorrow, you know, for stuff we got to get done tomorrow. And okay, let's see here. Okay, I'll just go with these. I'll just get a couple bags of these. How many are here? 18. So where did I find those? Where? Is this them? 1/4 inch. They don't have a smaller size. Nope. Okay. We'll just get a few of these. Get a few of these, and we'll get some. Damn, the butt splices are red though. They don't have any black butt splices, or even this blue. This is a 75 pack. What size is this? 16/4. What size are these? 22/16. Ah, these are too big. We need the 22. So they have big packs. Look, the 22 right here, 75 pack, out of stock. I bet it's up on here. I bet it's up on the shelf. What is it? 1975 pack. It is 291-600. 291-600.
Slot lever chaired.
100.
Stiff wire. Strippers. Butt slicers and nuts. Must be a Rellik party.
It's a 75 pack. 417-711. 417-711.
X100. Don't forget to pick up a pack of double of batteries for Stacy, and you might as well pick me up a pack as well, please. Ha damn son, what the fuck?
What the hell? 417. Oh my God, I gotta go. Oh, I bet they're up there in those boxes. Oh, damn. Okay, we'll just get a couple of small ones for now. This is only 10 of them. What? Wait a minute, that's not the right size. Oh, these are the wrong size. The ones I need are all sold out. 2218 sold out. This says 2218, but it's the wrong size here, and those are blue. They don't even have the butt splices that I need.
_Robs_Adventure shared. X100.
15.
Attention Home Depot.
Okay, we gotta go.
If you wrecked into a forklift, move
2216.
ladders and have an obsession with butt splices.
2216.
You must
What is
leave
this?
at once.
22. Okay, you know what? I'll get the butt splices somewhere else. We gotta get out here before. Oh god, they're turning the lights off. I don't want to get locked in a freaking Home Depot. At least they got restrooms. Oh, they got water in the cooler in the front too, so I'll be good. They're turning the lights off. I hope the registers aren't closed. Self-checkout should be open. Bring their butt splices to the register. Ooh, what is this? It's like a, what is this, paper? Packing paper. Oh, okay. We got to keep going. We're getting distracted. Go this way. Ooh, I have a tarp I'm supposed to pick up also, but I'll get that tomorrow. Freaking tarp. Abandoned depot soon.
74 has subscribed for
Legion.
freaking months. Rellik, what's happening?
Legion, we're trying to buy some strippers and some wire before they close. Anything over here closed? This Home Depot's cleaner than your Airbnb, a lot of them, yes. Idiot slot lover.
Debbie52.
Debbie, thank you so much for using that Twitch Prime.
Freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Thank you.
Much love, Rellik.
Much love to you as well. Butt splices. Next, he wants chalk. Strippers are not at Home Depot, my man. I found them right here. And some nice strippers too. Look at that. Thank you.
Oops, Mom shared. X100. Just curious what the price of lumber is nowadays?
It's starting to go down. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it was like last year at this time. It's starting to go down, but not enough to go, oh my god, it's cheap now, you know? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I just hit my card. I just hit the whole card machine and messed up my transaction. Hopefully it doesn't charge me twice. Yay, brownies, how you doing? Need a Diet Coke? There we go.
Please remove your card.
I removed my card. Okay.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
You're welcome.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oop. Thank you.
Demons has subscribed
Ooh,
for
100 demons.
41 freaking months. 41 month high P. Thanks for all the epic streams.
100 demons, thank you for the resub.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Ye_brownies just resubbed for 4 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Yay,
Did you
brownies.
get your van yet?
Yes, we're gonna show it tomorrow on stream. And I am so glad you freaking subscribed 100 demons at that time, because that covered up the whole stealing thing with all those people already staring at me like, what is this guy doing? Thank you so much. You see Jesus juice? Where? Madiger. Look at all those crispy. What? There's no way Home Depot has Diet Sunkist. Are you serious right now? Wow, there are no carts out here. Look how freaking organized this Home Depot parking lot is. Literally no carts anywhere to be found. That's crazy. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. No tenemos carts. Oh God, what did I just throw that on? Sunkist is best. People steal them. I could go for a can of Grape Crush. Oh man, that sounds good too. Well, I had my heart broken today. So, I was gonna... Chick-fil-A, speaking of Chick-fil-A, they have a diet lemonade, right? And I was like, wow, you know, I would really love a diet lemonade from Chick-fil-A. But me being me, I freaking got on freaking Google, and I was like, is diet lemonade at Chick-fil-A really diet, or does it have carbs? And of course, what does it say? Oh no, it has carbs. It has like 24 freaking carbs in one drink. And they said because it's made with real lemons, and the lemons have carbs, and they add some type of, some other sugar thing that's not sugar, but is sugar, and it has carbs. And so to make a long story short, if you're on a keto diet, you cannot have the amazing diet lemonade at Chick-fil-A. If you've ever tried the lemonade at Chick-fil-A, it is delicious. Like, it is amazing. If you ever get a chance to drink their lemonade, even if you don't like Chick-fil-A, like if you don't like their food, if you ever... Oh my God! Oh, right in front of a freaking car with people in it. I swear. Unfreaking believable.
You better work.
Are you? No, not this song. Wow. Why are you playing this song right now? You better work it down, do your thing on the right way. You better work it down, watch your lips and make it love to the camera. What the hell? Okay. All right. Can I get in the car now? Can I get in the vehicle? Is that a possibility? Oh, freaking making me sweat.
Hey, damn it!
Okay. Good Lord. All right. Where is my phone? I need to plug y'all in because y'all are about to die. Where's my phone at? Is it? No, that's the wrong phone. Wrong phone.
You know what to do with that big
Luco,
fat
Luco.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Thank you so much for the resub.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, is that watermelon?
Who has subscribed for
Is that freaking
11
watermelon?
freaking months. Hi, Rellik.
Please tell
It's
me
my
that's
11-month
watermelon.
anniversary, so I deserve a chance to see those abdominal muscles. Ha ha ha.
I don't have any. I don't have any abdominal muscles.
Slot lover shared. X100. I think you just insulted 4 cultures and 2 dances, lol.
Oh, Lord, slot lover. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the biddies. Thank y'all for the resub. Okay. Let me... Oh my God, my cable is stuck under that cable. Okay, let's try to get y'all's TTS going up in here. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Up in her, up in her. ¿Dónde está el TTS?
10R10 says, geez Louise.
Oh God, that's loud.
Cool Beans 409 says, strap it on.
Strap it on?
War Lyric says he claims he's going to buy something this time.
I did buy something. What do you mean?
Mom says, Rellik 4 face, Rellik 4 bars, Rellik 4 bar.
Bars? What?
Crazy Vix 1 says, I gotta say that this is the best stream so far.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Asks, does the blow-up doll watch you practice your dance moves?
Oh my God.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wicked Chevy 426 has subscribed for 18 freaking months.
Wicked Chevy! Thank you so much for the 18 months. Foxhound, thank you for the follow. Numse Zinzavsky, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much.
Poseidon Boss says, all night stream, let's go. Whoever is drinking, cheers, SSSF.
Poseidon Boss, how you doing?
War Lyric says that is super old chat WTF.
That was super old. Yeah, I was like, what?
Wolf Lover says, Rellik, not the mama.
Not the mama?
Joe
What?
10R10 says, look at the van.
Look at the van.
PRPL GRL 67 says, cool at 2def2 here.
Is that a stealth van?
Nation 369 asks, do you watch yourself dance in mirror?
No, I don't watch myself.
566 Ip says, Rellik, you forgot the lube and condoms again.
What the hell?
War Lyric says, I said that way before you even went to the Home Depot.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
SIDNA 5TY says, can't wait to see you down by the river in your new van.
Yep, it'll be nice.
Don Palmer 6 says, love you, Rellik.
Love you too, Don.
Poseidon Boss says, I just joined, so what's going on right now, Rellik?
We dropped some stuff off at the warehouse.
Cool Beans 409 says, TTS annoys my cats.
We went to eat.
ROKNREDMAN says, lol.
Then we went to Home Depot.
Joe 10R10 says, ah.
And we talked about the van.
Nation 369 says, do you love me? How could me not? Lol.
How could me not? Man, it's a lot of traffic.
Oh Miami says, lols. Iron Vulture says Stacy's happy about the new romance band.
No, there's no Stacy. There is no Stacy. Stacy's going to Heartless DJ, and I cannot wait to drop Stacy off.
Crazy Vix 1 says you didn't buy WD-40, duct tape, and gloves for Captain Rob.
Oh, Lord. Captain Rob probably has a lifetime supply of that already.
Wolf Vamp Lover says, love ya, Rellik.
Love you too. Oh, there's a freaking mattress in the road. It would have sucked to hit that mattress.
It's a Mario says, WTH2, Def KEKW.
It's a Mario!
Poseidon Boss says, y'all scared Stacy off.
Y'all scared Stacy off.
Lover says, can the van plates be BTS DLCR1? Quiet Time and Innocent says, Rellik's new humping hotel van.
DLCR1?
Joe 10R10 says, ROCK in the USA.
JL10, how you doing? BTL
and everything 430 says, don't hurt Stacy's feelings.
BLT, bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
The doll says, I will never be truly gone.
Oh my God, Stacy.
Captain Rob says, you can't ever have enough.
Can't have enough.
Iron Vulture says, new road mattress for the van.
Oh, mattress for the van.
9874 says, imagine the things that mattress has been a part of.
Oh, Lord.
Slot Lover says, Butt Splicer 1.
Butt Splicer 1?
X100. Rellik, you legit are the funnest freaking person ever, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else than right here with your crazy yarns. I love you, Rellik.
Free bed.
Love you too, Boops Mom. Free bed, country. I am not going back and picking up that bed. Hell no. I know I need a mattress, but...
3404 says, good night, y'all. I see you tomorrow for the van stream.
Good night, JKB.
I call shotgun.
Shotgun, hell yeah.
Don Palmer 6 says you forgot the watermelon.
I did forget the watermelon. I know I need a mattress, but I'm not grabbing one off the side of the road. Not grabbing one off the road. I can just imagine.
Nation 369 says free. Where?
With all the rain we've had.
ROKNREDMAN says that's a free bed.
How moist that mattress must be right now.
77,002 says that road mattress is cleaner than the Motel 6 mattress.
It probably is. That's the sad thing.
ROKNREDMAN says that was a queen size.
Queen size.
Joe 10R10 says EU.
Moist mattress.
PRPLGRL67 says that mattress is a big pass.
A big pass, yes.
Legion 9874 says that thing got stained that original Tide can't do nothing with.
Original Tide.
War Lyric says, let's go to the graveyard.
Oh, Lord.
Purple Music Box asks, can we have a cupboard in the van for Chat's Road snacks?
Oh, now you want snacks.
566 Ip says it might be an idea to get rid of those panties on your dash before you pick up a man.
I'm not picking up a man.
With a fricative for Rellik Law.
And I don't have panties on my dash.
Maxwell Paxton says, I'm going to name my kid Moist Mattress.
Moist Mattress? Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says, we are not panties, they are manatees.
Manatees.
Wichita says at this point it's a waterbed.
A waterbed? Yes, it is a waterbed, Wichita.
Nation 369 says, what if mattress was full of money?
That would be nice.
Don Palmer 6 says, that's nasty ew.
Nasty.
Crazy Vix 1 says, hey Alexa, find the closest cemetery.
Oh, Lord, we don't want a cemetery.
War Lyric says, I said they damn it. ROKNREDMAN says, you put the panties back on for the man. Rellik is a gentleman.
There's no panties in my car.
981 says, nice to see Rellik getting a new man.
Oh, it's a van!
War Lyric says, stupid drunk voice to text.
Oh my God.
Eagle 32123 asks, what did I say about second dinner last night?
Second dinner?
Robincron says, I don't see panties on his dash. What y'all talking about?
What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about?
Cool Beans 409 says, Rellik's getting a new man. Now I'm freaking jealous.
Oh my God.
Herbert says, Rellik, you forgot to get the strap on.
I wasn't looking for a strap on.
Poseidon Boss says, was the dinner good?
It was amazing. It was Korean barbecue.
PRPLGRL67 asks, I still haven't spotted Waldo on the dash. Someone please tell me where's Waldo?
Waldo's probably drunk with Lily Vodka.
Joe 10R10 says, I need a new man too.
Oh, Lord.
Don Palmer 6 says, poor Rellik.
Poor Rellik.
Legion 9874 says, Fist of Fury.
Fist of Fury.
77002 yells looking forward to seeing the sizzling X-Swing Gertie van in action.
Oh my God. 77002.
Cool Beans 409 says, I thought you were trying to repair the strap-on.
No, I fixed my...
ROKNREDMAN says he was getting something to splice butts or something.
Oh, butt splicer.
Iron Vulture says Rellik can get his man a panty rose haha. Crazy Vix 1 says, I need a man in my life.
Herbert says, man in a van just for Rellik with a 22-inch strap-on.
What in the hell, Vixen?
Poseidon Boss says, where are we going now?
We're headed towards the haunt. Towards the haunt.
Wichita says, Willie Vodka needs to borrow your van for about 3 clown minutes.
3 clown minutes, huh? Wichita.
Sloth Lover says it's a strap-on for the new man living in the van with you.
Oh my God, Sloth Lover.
He is looking for a strap on Dildo Wall.
Oh my God.
Marley's 81 says, will the van contain candy?
Shout out to Marley's. No candy, Marley's. No candy.
U-Ball says, hey, small penis Rellik.
U-Ball, how you doing?
War Lyric says he said he likes to mount long things, so that is true.
No, 2 Dev said that.
PRPLGRL67 says, I'm waiting for a good man too at Crazy Vix 1. Legion 9874 says, all jokes aside, love your content, man.
Legion, thank you so much for being here.
Herbert
I appreciate
says, yes,
it.
it is Slot Lover.
I appreciate it.
Julie CPR asks, just got here. Did you get the right wood today?
I did not find
Maxwell
the wood.
Paxton asks, what are those lit up stations on both sides of the road?
The lights?
Poseidon Boss says, wait, are you in the van right now, or am I tripping?
I'm not in the van right now, no.
Captain Rob says, if the van has food in, I'm in.
Captain.
Robincron says, lol, what the hell, Vixen?
Captain Rob.
ROKNREDMAN asks, has Humpty met this man yet?
No.
Lori Piazzoli says, I think a 22-inch strap-on would scare
There's
Rellik.
a mattress. And there's 2 mattresses.
War Lyric says it is the best channel on Twitch, no doubt.
I mount big long
Lover says he's place now same in van.
That was 2 Dev.
Ricer Civic asks, we getting off in the van tomorrow?
Oh my God.
Baby Girl 12,206 says, good night everyone, love you all.
That's 2 Dev.
Groups Mom says, you know that commercial wax on wax off. Well, Rellik, you should make a commercial with Stacy for strap on strap off, ha ha ha.
What the hell?
War Lyric says, good night baby girl, stay safe.
Good night baby girl.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, keg.
Keg.
Cool Beans 409 says good night at Baby Girl 12206.
Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
MECAVA Art says hi Relic.
Hello, McCabe Art. How you doing?
Wichita says the van will be filled with thin wood.
Thin wood.
War Lyric says don't hear him, I only hear you. Stacy the Doll says I'm down with it.
You're down with what, Stacy? What are you even talking about?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Han at Baby Girl 12,206. Wolf Vamp Lover says his strap-on is for his dildo for his babushka.
Oh my god.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you should see the name of the sound that just played Hammer is dead.
Oh, you're dead.
War Lyric says she's down with you.
You're dead. Yep.
MECAVA Art says TTS said hi Relic.
Hi. Hi, my name is. Hi, my name is. Hi, my name is Slim Shady. My name is
War Lyric says, oh my goodness, you're not dead.
You're not dead.
XX.
What happened to my TTS? What happened to my TTS? Where did my TTS go? Oh my god. Really? Really? What happened to my TTS? Did it break again?
Motley Crew XX says you said no to the sex swing. Don't get the schlong slide either.
Oh my god.
Quiet, High, and Innocent says where are we going?
Quiet, Shiny, Innocent, we're heading to the haunt. To the haunt.
Cool Beans 409 says tongue and groovin', better than spoonin'.
Oh my god.
Poseidon Boss says what's up with chat tonight?
You know what? I have no
123s.
I have no idea what's up with them, to be honest. What happened to my chat again? Hello, chat. Are you there? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god! What in the hell? What in the hell was that? What was that? Trying to give somebody a heart attack up in here. Heart attack, oh, oh, heart attack. Put it in a starter cap, oh, oh, starter cap. Man, 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 man. A man, 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 man. A man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. A man, 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 man.
Says push.
Push.
MECAVA Art asks, so the 2 trips to Home Depot, how much you bought for the van?
Nothing for the van yet. Nothing for the van yet. I feel so bad.
War Lyric says, I want barbecue ribs now for some reason.
Barbecue ribs?
Crazy Vix 1 says, Relic broke it.
broke.
ROKNREDMAN says nailed it. Quiet, high, and innocent says always something breaking. Robinson says Relic, you entertain yourself, don't you? Lol. Captain Rob says if I leave right now, I could probably beat you to the hunt.
Captain Rob, nice.
Wolf Vamp Lover says Relic is broken. ROKNREDMAN says, is he saying man?
I am not saying man.
Viper Dave asks, been gone a while. Have you gotten a van?
Tomorrow, Viper
Quiet, high, and innocent says, and he talks about us. Cool Beans 409 says, lots of people out tonight.
Tomorrow, we'll have a van. Tomorrow. Da, 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 da. Okay. I don't like this turn here. It's always so freaking weird. Like, it's freaking like... It's such a weird turn. Now, where the hell is the turn over here? And what happened to the TTS again? Is it freaking just keep breaking over and over and over? Over and over again. Over and over again. Alright, where's that?
Oh, you touch my ta-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Hey! Hey!
You touch my ta-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Nice, sit down and pee.
Still going?
Oh, stop. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh my, I was, oh. Seriously. Unfreaking believable. Oh. We'll have a special guest for this one.
X100. I got my twin homies, so drop that we rolling on 20s. With the top back so much money, you can't stop that twin clock. 40s, cock back me and my homies, so drop that we rolling on 20s. With the top back so much money, you can't stop that.
See. Oh. Whew, that's hot. Freaking Larry. Larry hadn't made an appearance in a long time. Oh, Larry. There you go. Put you back, Larry.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Ekert04 has subscribed for 15 freaking months.
Ekert!
Always great to be here. Romantic face. You are amazing at Relic.
Thank you, Ekert. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
Ekert04 shared.
Whoa!
X1000.
What the hell? Can we get some big old biddies up in here? Ekert coming with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Woo! What? Okay. Potty Harry, how you doing? Let's see. Where's my thing at? Where is my thing?
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
B_Doobie has subscribed for 6 freaking months.
B Doobie, thank you so much for the resub with the 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You touch my ta-la-la, my ding-ding-dong. Okay, where are we at? Over here. Man, I'm getting a workout today. I'm feeling it in my calves. Larry gave some Donnie Darko vibes. Freaking Larry. Freaking Larry. What are you doing, Larry? So, y'all, K-Kona. Hell yeah. K-Kona Bass Pro Shop. We're about to drop a host, y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow morning. I'm going to meet them to get the van around 10. So I should have it on stream by 10:30 or 11. We can show y'all a tour of it, get inside of it, get under the hood, give it a once-over, good once-over on camera so everybody can look at it and tell me, you know, how rusty it is and
crazy underscore
all that stuff,
shared.
and how nasty the seats are and all that stuff.
You are welcome, Rellik.
Crazy Vix, thank you so much. And you entertain yourself, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I believe in just laughing and having fun, and you know, I do entertain myself a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just love to have a good time. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, if I can make y'all smile and put everybody in a good mood. So if you had a messed up day or you're having problems in life, I want y'all to be able to come here and kind of just forget all that for a little bit of the time that we're streaming, put it on the back burner, and just be a part of the community and just have a good time. You know, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? Trying to spread a little bit of positivity and having a good time while we're doing it. And I appreciate y'all so much. I don't have the spirit box with me now, War Lyric. But we're about to drop this host. I'll see y'all in the morning. Y'all get to look at the van and all that good stuff. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here and being a part of the community. And hopefully this van is the beginning of some big things that we're going to do on Twitch with the travels and the exploration and stuff. And hopefully it's what we need to get over that next mountain. You know what I'm saying? And y'all motivate me so much.
I mount big long things, you fool.
You just couldn't help yourself, could you? You just could not you could not end the freaking night without I mount big things. You just could not. You just couldn't let me finish. You just had to freaking I was on a freaking very heartfelt, touching moment with everybody, and I mount big things. Keg. Just couldn't help yourself. Just could not help yourself. So, anyway, keg. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. I don't even have to look at the chat. I already know it says. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. I love y'all. Have a good night. Y'all always make me laugh. Put me in such a good mood. Bye, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. Let's go get crunk up in this host. Bye.